I like chocolate milk. It tastes like purple.
So, you know what I promised not to do, but I totally fucking did?
You forgot you were muted again, didn't you? Ha ha ha
Did they hear it tell? Did they hear it tell?
Gets warned. I warned you before stream. Make sure you're not muted. I'm a professional streamer.
I am the most professional streamer ever. What are you
I'm
talking
professional.
about?
This is my helmet. Yay.
Look, I totally forgot to hit the button between taking the anti-inflammatories and chugging the monster, okay? It was pre-gaming a little bit. Also, I bought a bottle of Alex Jones Brain Force, whatever. It comes with an it comes with an eyedropper. It's actually good shit, man.
Why would it come with an eyedropper? It's not,
Because
is it supposed?
you're only supposed to put like 2 drops of the liquid under your tongue.
Oh.
By that, I'm going to say Jackie does not read instructions.
Oh no. Jackie.
I am going to be peeing neon green for at least a month.
Oh no.
That is how much B vitamins are in my body right now. Let's go.
Jackie. What the fuck, man?
That's not
If
the
you're not
worst.
peeing neon, are you really min-maxing life?
What the fuck, buddy?
Please deploy to central
Look.
Don't encourage her.
I'm sorry you don't want to min-max life. This seems like a you problem. Skill issue. Get good.
Yeah. God, I can't wait till my new computer gets here.
God, I wish I had money for a computer.
God, I wish I had money.
Hey, I'm a lonely person on the internet. I deserve at least something.
Okay, liberal. Anyway.
Actually, I don't qualify as a liberal. Oh, cool. Rurouni Kitchen's on the login bonus screen today.
Nice.
That is a name I have not heard in a dog's age.
Let's both do our best.
So not very long.
Do I want to do the scratcher? Yes. You always do the scratcher in Japanese games.
Hey guys.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, fat ass.
No, are we on Dave or on Jackie's stream?
Yes.
Hi, fat ass.
We're on a stream of people that thirst trap over hot anime pussy because
Can we describe it as literally anything else, please?
okay, fine.
I'm kidding.
Nope. It will now be described exclusively as bussy.
Oh, cool. I got the Anna Superfan Shield. I do not have a class that uses the Anna Superfan Shield, but I will pretend that I do. But yeah. How are you today, fat ass?
Not bad.
And no, the one guy listening to me on YouTube, that is literally his name, or his handle.
Yep, I go by Dr. Fatass on both Discord and Twitter. Do not think that she's insulting me.
I have to be careful right now, thanks to things.
Thanks to an individual we shall not name.
Moving on.
Oh, yeah.
DM me who it is, because I might be willing to talk drama.
Hey. It's fine. It's all good. God, this game runs like ass on Linux. Why did I choose to do this? Oh yeah, because I'm a terrible person and I deserve to punish myself, I forgot.
You could have just said you were a masochist. It's the same thing.
Not a masochist.
I'm playing this game to punish myself. I'm not a masochist. Press X to doubt.
Well, I mean, I am part of the Forever Alone Club, so I don't have somebody else to punish, so who else do I have to punish? Uh-huh. Can't answer that one, can you? Why is this insane person talking like this?
We're all insane. The voices in my head.
Here. Are you ready?
Okay, it's time to do this mission that I continually fail because I'm terrible at this game. This stream brought to you... Ow, that hurt. Sorry, it's getting to be springtime.
Ah. Allergies. I don't understand what those are like.
That's slander and liable, and you know it. Liable and slander. I don't have allergies.
Sniffle says what?
I'm going to hurt you.
Normally, you gotta pay extra for that sort of thing.
Oh, Took, do you have any interest in modded Minecraft? I forget if you.
I got whiplash there for a second. I don't. I don't have Minecraft. I have to recover my account, and I don't have money.
All right, yeah, you were. We had this conversation. I'm sorry, I forget who I talked to about this shit because I'm shilling it everywhere I go because I know that people are interested in it.
If I had Minecraft, I'd be playing that. Actually, that sounds really calming right now.
I'll probably definitely be on, but I have to remember which one of the 3 Minecraft accounts I know the password for.
Hey, if you know it for more than one, you can give one of them to Took here.
Yeah, that. You can have this one, Jackie. Why is this name Fembussy?
I mean, Tuck, it's only reinforcing what we all know about you.
Actually, my Minecraft accounts are still named randomly.
You're confusing me with Beardoid.
One of them is actually named Wirewolf, the other one's Jackie. And I think the third one is a poisonous... No, the other one's Sage. I'm not saying the last part is Sage's username. Because that will get me in trouble. Somebody will look up who that is, and I will get yelled at.
I see.
My alter ego.
Someone's making a Steamboat Willie inspired boomer shooter.
Making, it's already out.
Oh, is it? Damn.
You know, I might be having a stroke. My energy drink tastes like blue fucking Sour Patch Kids.
I want Sour Patch Kids.
Actually,
I'm here.
there are 2 games I'm excited for, but I'm
Sorry,
trying to be
late.
cautious about it. One's
You're
MechWarrior 5 Clans, and
Oh,
the
good.
other one is Gundam
Where's the
Breaker Sword.
support person?
It's me.
MW5 Clans is
Dozer.
gonna be so
That's right.
fucking good. I hope to
Looks
God.
like I'll be joining you 3.
Well, in the
I'll
trailers,
explain
they
the
actually had
mission as we head
animations for
out.
people, instead of them being static.
Yeah.
I am so incredibly jaded. I am looking forward to no game releases anymore. I'm just buying up retro
There are
media.
dolls known as Noblesse up
Look,
ahead.
I like
Our mission
giant robots.
is to
okay?
take care of any dolls we
It's
And I
not-
do not fault you
on
for
our
that.
way up
I
the
am
mountain.
upset that Japan got rid of its moving Gundam
course.
statue.
Well, it was fucking expensive to maintain, Jackie.
Yes, they should have made it into a real Gundam.
The physics don't support it, Jackie.
Okay, so we don't have Gundams.
Not only the
for-
physics, but unless they move quicker than you'd hope, they're gonna just get in our. They're just gonna be artillery targets.
No,
See, here's the
Sure
thing.
came
No,
in
see, here's the
numbers.
thing.
Let's
They
take them
don't
down
have
one by one.
Gundams
Trial
yet.
start.
Have you ever played Lost Planet?
no, I found one of them. I've never played
I have one.
We're coming out with shit similar to their vitals.
Attacks from the front aren't even
I mean,
making a dent.
I'm all for it, but at this point, the problem with powered exoskeletons is power.
Well, it's not powered exoskeletons. It's veritable.
Have you never heard of a nuclear battery?
It's not so much the engine that's the problem, Jackie. It's the hydraulics.
Our
Yeah, I know.
technology can't.
We
Our
had a-
battery
Seems to be the
technology
last
isn't
of
that
them.
good yet. I think
We
our
had-
best bet is graphene.
The United States had exosuits in the 1950s. Yeah, I'm aware of the problem of hydraulics. And those were just resistance hydraulics, and it was still hurting people. You know, like the ones that they use in cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
We
we've had
will eventually get exosuits. We probably already have exosuits. They just aren't telling us.
The biggest problem with powered exosuits, which is what most people think when they think exosuits and mech suits, is the power source. We actually
Yeah.
have all the technology to do it. And then
Barring that.
And batteries. Like I said, we need more batteries, better battery tech.
but
Well,
there is a
if we're
way
allowed
to
create fission batteries.
there is a way to crystallize nuclear waste into a battery that is powerful enough to run a home. For I think it was 300 years.
Something to that effect.
It is just very expensive, and nobody wants to further its research because nuclear power bad. Also requires
Nuclear power good.
requires a nuclear power grid.
It would also make electric power extremely cheap.
Well, yeah, but that would be a boon to the economy.
Not to the big corpos.
Yes, I know, but to further human existence and endeavors, making nuclear power cheap would be amazing.
But Jackie, counterpoint, money.
Have you met me?
Money, Jackie. Money. We need to make sure the big man gets his 10%, don't you know?
The big man can a lot of things. I don't like the big man.
No one does. Well, except communists, but they're not people.
Legally, no.
Well, legally they are people,
No,
unfortunately.
no. According to the United States Civil Rights Code, communists are not people.
Yes, I think so.
What?
The United States Civil Rights Law actually makes communists not people.
That's both hilarious and fucked up.
Yeah.
Hilarious because, you know, fuck communists, but also horrifying.
Why? Communists aren't people.
Yes, but if they can deem communists not people, then they can deem
That
other-
is one of the biggest problems of neoliberalism and neoconservatism, which is basically neoliberalism with a military bent. That is literally a problem with politics. And that is the politics of today, because when somebody says they're a conservative, they're usually not an actual conservative, they're a neocon. And when somebody says they're a liberal today, they don't normally mean an actual liberal, they mean neoliberal.
Trial start.
That same dolls unit again? Actually, something's a little different about this one.
It's been enhanced. Be on your guard.
It's been enhanced. Be on your guard.
See, why did I have in my head that we were talking like a Russian guy from
Because I'm playing a Japanese game that may have stole assets from the Metal Gear Rising game. It was made by
Yes.
Sega. It was made by Sega.
Fantasy
I'm also-
Stars from Metal Gear?
Huh?
Fantasy Stars stole from Metal Gear?
I mean, it is possible.
Success.
Oh, so that's how you kill
Okay,
the boss.
just
You
need to
just
get
shove
out of
the
here.
sword up his
Should be at the summit.
I literally just shoved the sword up his butt. Also, I'm playing on hard mode because my WASD isn't completely working. My D key's broke.
Can you play that with a controller?
You can. I don't know where my controllers are. I know where my Steam Deck is. It's underneath a pile of thigh-highs.
How oddly specific.
How's that specific? What's wrong with you? My thighs. I choose where they're at.
Get him, Jackie.
I didn't realize I joined a fucking furry chat.
I mean, I do have ears.
Have you seen Jackie's avatar?
Talk about your logic, I'm a fucking Triclops that participated in a genocidal empire.
You know,
It seems like a you problem.
I probably should switch back the multi-chat so I can see if
I'll give
people
a
are
signal
talking
to attack.
on the X.
Now remember, stay on your guard.
I'm sorry that
Yeah,
one
like I say.
that one guy that talks on my X account that knows where the chat is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
No, you're not.
Yeah, actually I am. I love my viewers. They're all awesome people.
Don't let the 4 legs fool you. It's got a tricky attack. Just
Okay,
like a
time to
pedestal.
kill the boss.
Start.
Oh fuck, I used my armor piercing ammo on that bloodsucker. Oh.
Wow. Did I mention one of the worst things in this game is being melee combat focused because you're either a glass cannon or you do no damage. There is no in between.
Sounds like the game needs balancing.
It has balancing. It's all aimed at you and friends playing. But I'm still in the part of the game where friends are not a thing.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is the first boss mission. And unless I'm in a party, I can't join a random party, and it's kind of, yeah.
Good luck.
Most people are on Chapter 2 content right now. I mean, I could do it if I was a different class. Actually. It also hurts that I can't do a dodge roll to one side because D.
So that's no glitch?
So you're suffering from a lack
I'll
of
give
D.
a signal to attack.
I am suffering from a lack of D.
Remember, stay
That's
on
what I
your
should have named
guard.
the stream. I'm suffering from a lack of D.
2, 1.
VTuber, suffering from a lack of D.
VTuber suffers from lack of vitamin D. More news at 11. No, when are we doing the Hayhammer Power Hour again?
Oh fuck, I wanted to be on that.
Sunday at like 4, I guess?
Don't let the 4 legs fool you.
I think we decided you
It's
were the
got a
first
tricky
guest
attack.
anyway.
Just
Surprise.
like a sword.
Trial
Oh, shit.
start.
Yeah, it'll be like Sunday at 4 my time, maybe 5.
Okay. If I don't have a Warhammer game, I'll join. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll make sure I don't have a Warhammer game that day.
I don't think I'm doing anything at 4 or 5. No, wait, I usually have dinner at 5.
Well, it's 4 or 5 Central, so it'd be an hour ahead.
Do not let up.
I think you're 2 hours ahead of it.
Yeah, I think so.
So you
Because
would
it's
have
9 o'clock here.
Actually threw off its balance.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have eaten by then.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I
got
think
it?
Regis would be a good
Wait.
start.
It isn't over.
If we can bring,
Speaking...
if we can con Beard to
There's no conning, we'll just tell him to be there, it'll be hilarious. Speaking of eating, I gotta make more brownies tomorrow. I'll make icing this time too, we got icing sugar.
So brownies with a,
No,
special-
just brownies.
Oh, that's not funny at all.
Manon, keep
Fuck
your
you,
eye
man.
on
I
Item.
put chocolate chunks in them,
You,
and then I'm gonna
come
cover
with
them
me.
with chocolate icing.
Yeah, that's going to be live streamed on the Cot Studio channel.
Ta-da!
Hell yeah, I'll join. I'll
Literally
I'll-
tens of people, Regis. Tens of them!
Actually, it'll be the second ever content on the Cot Studio channel.
Twos of them!
The first
Hey,
one was...
I'm happy to just be in 3 minutes aside from a D&D game.
You're not getting paid.
I don't care. I'm not sending you my bank details anyway.
I don't know if I've even
Over the head. That's its weak point.
Stripe.
Going for the legs.
Or PayPal, yeah, that's it.
Obscure cryptocurrency.
It's bound to create an opening.
Obscure cryptocurrency 411.
I'm just going to make the NPC fight it.
Listen, if you don't accept backsplash coin, I can't help you.
Actually, we have an obscure cryptocurrency we're planning on using for when we get the website up and running.
Why is it sticky?
Oh no!
It's not called. It's not sticky.
We're naming it Sticky.
Fucking foul.
It's just going to be obscure because reasons. And you will not be able to buy it. You will have to earn it. If all goes well, you'll earn it by watching our content.
Okay, I was about to go, oh, how do I earn this, Jackie?
Well, the original marketed idea was it was going to be pegged to the price of premium weed. But
Okay.
we have since said no to that.
I can see
Vitamins.
why. Because I'm pretty sure that would land you in trouble with the United States justice system.
Why are you tracking the exact price of the high grade?
Holy shit.
Well, yes.
We could have a crossover with Smiling Friends and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That would be amazing.
Ow.
You gotta grow the brand first.
Dude, they got Joel Haver in there. Oh, in the new episode, in the newest season of Smiling Friends, they got Joel Haver in there.
Hey guys, I beat this bullshit boss fight.
Nice.
Shaggy.
Congratulations.
And immediately got met with anime boob.
Booba.
They know how to reward a person.
This
Everyone
game
feels
is
afraid
nothing
during a
but
battle.
like
It's nothing to be ashamed.
everybody
but
plays
that
female
fear
characters
has
in
to
this
be
game.
overcome. If you're
I
going
mean,
to
if you gotta look at
continue
the
this
butt
fight,
for like, you know,
I know.
8 hours a day when you're
Close
playing
your
this
eyes.
thing, you might as well enjoy it.
Right.
I look at it this way.
What's
If I
the
have to
first
stare
thing
at a
you
man's
picture?
ass for 3 hours, I'm going
That's
to
what you're
die.
fighting
If I'm
for.
staring at a woman's ass, I'm going to be doing details on how
Okay.
much it jiggles.
Got that?
Well, okay,
I
so
want you
the
three to
character
return to
editor
Central
in this
City
game
and
allows you
report to
to
Crawford.
adjust a lot of things, sizes,
What about you?
including your butt size.
I'm off to tackle some
What
more
about
Doing
Dom
the
size?
Lord's work.
We'll escort.
That is if you learn how to
I'm
use it.
impressed by what I saw here today.
The outfit editor in this also allows you to do crazy shit. Because the in-game content of this game isn't outfits and fashion. It is literally
What is?
nightclubs.
Oh no.
It is build it yourself nightclubs.
It is the opposite of Final Fantasy.
You know, that kind of reminds me of Star Wars The Old Republic. And not in a good way.
Yeah,
Let's
except
go report
this
to
has a
Crawford.
lot more content than the Old Republic ever does. Or ever will.
Well, that's because fucking Drew Karpyshyn took all his shit.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I have to go down the mountain because, you know, in a game where you can just hover by tapping the jump key twice. Public event or go home. Public event or go home. I don't see anybody else doing the public event. So
Public home.
We're gonna go home.
Try to see if you can solo it.
I can't. I'm not level enough. I don't have good enough armor to do it.
Damn.
I mean, my battle power is only 905.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
That is how it measures your engagements.
I see.
I'm literally just flying home now. And I'm lag spiking massively because I'm on a Linux computer. And this game is not Linux compliant.
Then how the fuck are you playing it?
Rodon. Steam will make anything Linux compliant. Just sometimes it takes a lot of work. But yeah, I had Bergie for dinner.
Dark Falls repelled. Your efforts are appreciated.
It was
Pork
good.
or
It was good Bergie because it had jalapenos, habaneros, Carolina Ghost Reapers, sriracha sauce.
just fuck everybody in a 30-foot vicinity. They don't need to see, smell, experience any kind of sensation other than blinding pain.
Blinding pain is the best pain.
Did you ever
No,
wanna-
listen,
did you
if I can smell your cooking from 50 feet down the fucking apartment hall, you're not cooking food, you're making a Geneva Convention violation, or you're going to gas a small crowd of people that are riding outside of your apartment building because of what you're cooking.
Hey, Tuck, have you ever wanted to know what it feels like in your asshole to have a flamethrower explode?
My ex-roommate used to cook something that was, that I used to call just mustard gas, because he would cook in the kitchen, I would close the door to my room, and I would still sweat. The only man that I've ever known that would use a literal cup of black pepper.
Black? How? What?
He couldn't smell.
Hey. Don't diss my love of hot things.
He ate the hottest hot sauce that we could find. I can't remember what it was. It was like the second hottest pepper in the world. He put 2 tablespoons of that on his steak, and he said it was a nice burn.
I like burning my insides. Burning my insides is good. I love burning my insides.
I think
I
it's
had
not-
one of his hash browns once. One. Singular. I had a small bit of it. Like one of those little, the hash browns you get in McCain's hash browns, those little tiny things, the things like 1/2 millimeter by 1/2 millimeter. Yeah. I put that on my tongue and it burned for an hour in that one specific spot.
I have to wait for the rest of the assets of this area to load in.
Hey,
God damn
Tuck,
you, Linux.
Tuck, I got a question for you. How white are you?
I enjoy spicy foods. I don't mind a good burn. I like it when it burns the hair off my toast. He gave it to one of his other friends who ate an entire plate of it, who spent 8 hours on the shitter and the toilet. Alternating.
Oh, Lord.
Like, he'd shit himself until he started crying, and then he'd crawl into the shower and keep crying, and then he'd have to shit again, and then he'd sit there dry heaving on the toilet and crying.
Hey.
Your
Look,
friend was
Welcome
a
home,
domestic
just
terrorist.
because
I'm
I'm
glad you're all back,
into
safe and
automasochism,
sound.
okay?
Ina,
Little
are
bit.
you okay?
I'm a little bit of a
Tuck,
masochist.
Oh,
A little bit.
Yeah. What was it, like 20 minutes ago that we said that? Yeah,
Lack of
fucking
focus
called that
doesn't
one.
just affect you, you know.
Hey, Tuck,
It can affect your
I think your
partners,
friend
too.
was a domestic terrorist.
Learning how to control one's
Oh,
emotions. That's a battle we all must
So,
fight
we
alone.
used to have a can of bear mates.
yes.
Oh no.
So,
What, did you spray that on
how
your
did the
food?
mission go?
No, we left it in the back of the truck.
Yes, you did
Oh
even
no,
better
it
than I
exploded,
expected.
didn't it?
That's
Yes.
exactly
You just
how
wondered why
I
it
want
was
you to
spicy
handle
all of a
dolls
sudden.
going forward.
Like,
Oh,
Everyone
gee,
else is just sitting
I
there
think
fucking
that's
dying. You're
about
just
enough
wondering
to
why
put
the
us
air
at ease
tasted good.
for the moment.
The air got a little
In your
spicy.
You're just
favored
getting there with a
life
fucking
until
tortilla, looking at
initiation.
everybody going, yeah, what? What's the problem here?
It
oh
might be a
no,
good
no. The
idea
best
to
part
work on your
is we
skills
didn't
at
know it
Cocoon,
exploded
or
because we
explore the
forgot it
world
was in the
outside
truck.
city.
So
for like,
everybody just started
for like-
randomly
We also have
retching and
instructors for
vomiting
every
for
type
like
of
20
class
minutes?
right here
for
in Central
like
City.
2 weeks, we wondered why every time we got in the truck,
You
our
should
sinuses
definitely check
got
in with them,
cleared
too.
and we were coughing our heads off.
Understood.
You were
I tell you what there, bud. I can fucking smell for a mile, but I can't see anything.
We're working
I
on
can
it as we
smell.
speak.
I can smell
We'll probably need
fucking
your
Melissa
help in the
McCarthy from
not-too-distant
here, but I can't see the Twin Towers
So I
to
guess
save
we
my
just
life.
wait then?
Hey, that's too
I
soon.
guess so. Oh, and
It's been
this.
20 years.
The fact that there's a video that's 17 years old, and I know somebody that is
It's
like
some
literally
info about
that
this
old.
planet, as well as some
The fact that
small
there's
battle
people that
tools.
have been born and are now adults that
I
you know
see.
were born when that
I think
happened.
it's about- I'll see you guys later.
Have a good
Peace.
one,
It's not
badass.
very well organized, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's all right. Thank
it's not. It's officially just
And if you find anything
it's okay
interesting
now.
there, be sure to let me know.
you. Of course.
Yeah,
Like
well,
every
take a
terrible
look.
thing.
I mean, look, what part of me doing smart things does anybody believe? I drank an entire bottle of Alex Jones thing. It was
Wait, you
good.
drank a whole bottle of whatever the hell that stuff is?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And I'm washing it down with an energy drink. This is like 500
You're gonna
milli-
fucking die.
What's the
Gotta-
Alex Jones thing again?
Let me grab the bottle.
Hey,
It is
Can I ask you
called
to
Brain
something?
Force Ultra. There are about 48
Ultra.
There are about 48 servings per bottle.
And you chugged that shit.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to die.
Rainforest Ultra ingredients. Dietary supplement, 2 fluid ounces. It's
Yeah.
$50 you just chugged.
Yes.
God above.
I didn't pay for it.
Jackie.
I didn't buy it. Somebody else bought it.
I'm assuming they bought it for you.
Piranha seed, alpha
Maybe.
GPC.
Well, I don't see anybody. I don't see you stealing for one. So
You don't know the things I've done.
that's a fair point, Jackie. Would you steal a bottle of vitamins
meet me
and
at
then
the
chug 'em
watchtower later?
like an
There's-
insane person?
Sure.
Maybe. No, they were.
Does it
bought.
have at least an ingredient list?
It would have to.
Yeah, it does. Let me read it.
Yerba, green teas, ginkgo leaf. Yeah, ginkgo leaf. Ginkgo leaf. Ashwagandha hababa root.
Ashwagandha. Which is a relaxant. Also, causes you to have, things. Yeah, no, it's basically a bunch of stimulants that affect your brain. Woo, sleep schedule. Who needs those?
How certain are you that Alex Jones didn't just fucking alter your neurochemical makeup again?
Oh,
Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
I didn't buy it. It was gifted to
I think you may want to sue that person.
me. No.
Or just simply beat the shit out of them.
No, because it would end up being my fault for not reading the instructions.
Well, the good news or the bad news?
What's the good news?
It's non-toxic.
What's the bad news?
Side effects may include diarrhea, headache, sedation, or nausea. You're gonna shit yourself and fall asleep.
Hell fucking yeah.
That sounds like a great time.
Actually, I won't shit myself, fall asleep, and that shit. It'll be far worse.
That's the excessive. Let's see here. Okay, we do have that. Contains. Serving size, quarter of a teaspoon.
Yep. It's about
Servings per bottle, 48.
Yep. Told you. I told you. I just chugged it. It was great. It's
Why?
Because of brain crack.
Why?
Brain crack.
I love that it's 1.23 milliliters, milliliters of proprietary Brain Force Ultra TM blend.
Yes. That does not sound shady whatsoever.
Asterisk. Daily value not established.
No, that's like that on alt supplements. Oh yeah, I also drank a 2 packets of Alpha Brain from On It.
You're
Why
gonna
do you-
either see into forever, vibrate into oblivion, or explode.
Probably a mix of both.
And I didn't remember if I took my HRT this morning, so I may have took 8 milligrams instead of 6 milligrams today.
Oh god. Oh god.
Jackie over here. I took the red pill and the blue pill. Let's fucking go!
I'm gonna see God.
Oh, I've met God.
Is he as chill a person as I expected?
Was it
No.
Morgan Freeman?
It wasn't Morgan Freeman, believe it or
This is
not.
bullshit. I refuse.
He said his name was Astolfo Hitler.
No, no, no. Don't you even start with that.
Fuck, it is not Astolfo, you
Thank you for
motherfucker.
coming, guys.
That is
Ow.
not how this reality is going.
Astolfo
I
Hitler.
never liked my dad's way
God, I
of
hate
teaching
it.
me.
I hate it, Dusky.
He wouldn't
Not
let me
Dusky.
join arts.
Why did I say
He
Dusky?
always used to tell me I
Because I'm
wasn't
just
even
as
close to
cursed.
ready. I
Dusky
mean,
does make me
I'm his
question my
daughter,
sanity
right?
at times.
Doesn't that
What
mean I
now?
should be the
Yeah, she makes
toughest
me question my
arts defender
sanity
around?
constantly, but that's beside the point.
I never
Well, what now?
understood why he just
Dusky,
wouldn't let
she makes me
fight by his
constantly
side.
question my own fucking sanity.
But
The what now?
during that
Dusky.
battle back there,
I understand,
I
Dusky.
finally
What about what now?
understood.
She constantly makes me question my own sanity.
What now?
You have sanity?
When Dozer told me to close my eyes
Fuck
and
both of you.
picture what it is I'm fighting for,
Dude.
I saw
How do
the
you have
faces of
sanity?
everyone
Like,
from Aleo Town.
we're playing Dark Heresy.
Before that,
Sanity goes within the
I
first
never
5
even gave
minutes.
The question any thought.
I'm
The
not playing
only
Dark
thing
Heresy yet. I wish I
I
did,
wanted
though.
to do was join
Ah,
arcs.
I've thought about running a campaign.
And I think
I
my
just didn't
dad
have
could
sanity
see
to
that
begin
in
with.
me, too.
The problem
I
with
just
me
wish
running
I
a
had figured
campaign
it out
is it
sooner.
devolves into Suicide Squad very
Plus,
quickly.
I realize now.
I
never
have
had
wanted to
any
run a Call of
idea
Cthulhu
what
campaign.
fighting was really
In a
like.
good way or a bad
When
way?
that no
Have you
good
never
started
seen
going
Suicide
bad,
Squad?
I just
Which
started
Suicide
shaking.
Squad? The comic book line or the movie?
Yes.
Couldn't move.
As in, the
That's
Psyker
when
for some reason will randomly summon a
really
demon of
scared.
corn, a
No,
demon
no, no,
of...
no. There was no some reason. That was you.
But
That was
scared.
you. There wasn't some reason.
Going to be
There was
dangerous.
you were in trouble
I
and you
just
rolled
did
bad.
anyway.
There wasn't some reason. There was
Oh,
a
no.
fucking
So-
reason.
No, I was the DM for that game.
That's why.
I know. Don't you remember
They
the
summoned the
promise I
demon
made
of
in front
corn,
of
which was
Crawford?
defeated by a greater demon of Slanesh.
I said I'll join
The
you
rest of
too.
this is
that
X-rated, and I
means
cannot say it on the
I'll
public
always have
cleared
your
webs.
back.
Sorry.
Lennon,
They did
That
things
dark
to the
force.
party, didn't they?
Together.
Oh, big time.
thank you.
Although the party
Oh.
survived, shockingly enough.
I want to get stronger.
Did they?
Like you
Yeah,
guys.
what killed the party was
So I can take on the dolls
when
too.
the Gellerfield collapsed
That's
and
why
destroyed the
I
ship.
need your help.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
Before
that's why-
translation.
I need you to fight by
Oh.
my side.
And like I
Well,
said,
at least they didn't die to
that's
demon
been the
dick
plan.
ladies.
all along.
No, but it really did really affect their sanity. Caused their Mechanicus player to sabotage the Galerfield on a ship that may have exploded before translation.
Rendering all souls lost.
Yeah, basically. You ever seen a ship explode in real space because of a Gellerfield? It's amazing.
It's me.
Actually, speaking of which, RPGs that I do want to run is Traveler, and there was another one I wanted to run. I can't remember what name. Oh yeah, Delta Green.
I mean, I'm down to play
Based on
more
what I
games.
just saw,
I
Uh,
just can't do them on
you
Saturdays.
still have a lot to learn about fortune.
yeah. Have you ever heard the backstory of Delta Green,
Defenders in Central
or like
City.
what Delta Green is?
Excellent researchers. I'm sure they
From
won't
what I
mind teaching you
understand,
rookies
it's
the ropes.
basically SCP, but in the 70s/80s.
Oh no, it's any time period you want it to be.
Yes, but most people run it in the 70s to 80s. Is my
Well,
point.
yeah, because you're an agent of a top secret federal department that goes around
Be right back.
inspecting occult stuff like Cthulhu.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, but
Fun,
you
fun,
have a
fun.
day job, and you have part of the game is figuring out a good excuse to get out of your day job.
I see.
Where the hell did my mouse go? My mouse. She has vacated the building.
Oh no. My planet in Sins of a Solar Empire is named New Jerusalem. Oh yay.
But yeah, so one of the fun things about Delta Green is you have to find out how to get out of it. And a lot of times, because of the way the character creation works, you end up with characters that are really, really dumb.
That sounds like a fucking treat.
Oh, it is great.
I'll consider giving it a try. I mean, if
is-
somebody was willing to run it, I'd happily join. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I understand being a little time, trust me. And then in Traveler, you can literally die during character creation.
Ah. Fun.
Well, it's because your character creation is your character creation is a life simulation up until the point that you join the scouts.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, so you can die. You can be a doctor and have no medical skill because of how it works.
That's dumb.
Well, that's the way it works.
I understand that. That's still fucking dumb.
You can also head hack people. You can overwrite people's memories. Like, there's a lot of things you can do in Traveler that's hilarious.
I see.
Cool, guys. I'm an Arcs Defender officially now. Woo. What do you sell?
Thanks for stopping by.
Congratulations. I have no idea what the fuck that is, but you sound happy, so...
It means I have got my official anime card. I am an anime girl with an official anime card in this Sega game.
I see.
Arcs Defenders are free to change your class at any time, so you don't have to commit to one path forever. Oh, cool, I upgrade... That's right. Neat. I'm currently a hunter, but I want subclass not to be a hunter.
Should I start research on the anchor stations or the halberd class destroyers? Anchor stations.
That's up to you. I'm a bouncer.
Wow! Bye-bye!
I see you've learned about. Hopefully they'll expand your fighting. I got in contact with some more people.
Is it bad that I picked
Come by
I picked a
anytime,
class that's
okay?
basically a tank, and then I picked a class that is glass cannon as my subclass?
No, I don't think that's bad at all.
And both are heavily melee focused.
Well, there's nothing like stabbing the person in Minecraft.
Well, the character I run not on stream is all range.
Okay, so you're going for something different this run.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Cool, now I get to learn about limit breaking. Because Sega totally stole that from Gundam.
Limit breaks? When did Gundam have limit breaks?
Gundam Breakers.
Oh,
That's literally what Gundam Breakers is limit breaking.
I see.
All of these anime terms. The item lab. Okay. I gotta go to the item lab.
Take care.
Wait, what? I accepted your side task. Damn unicorn looking motherfucker. Accept task. Yes. We will go limit break my sword.
You got it for your final task. I want our training
Okay,
methods
thank you,
improved.
game.
Take
I'm
care.
swimming in fucking titanium. I need deuterium. Please, give me fucking deuterium, please.
No, because that would be easy, and we don't want to make things easy on you, because if we made things easy on you, then you wouldn't play our game.
And I'm playing against AI. It's not like...
I'm AIing against play. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm retarded.
And it is what it is. I make no judgments.
Let's do this
Oh,
again.
okay, so I gotta... Gathering this. See, I'm at that part of every Japanese MMO where they make you do the side quest thing.
Hey, we'll be here.
Let's do this again.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Where they have you travel around the map and they're like, these are the side quest NPCs. If you need to gain experience, please use them. Believe it or not, my least favorite part of any Japanese MMO.
I'm glad Final Fantasy doesn't really have that bad.
Hey, over here.
The last time I played Final Fantasy, the only way to get above, I think it was level 30,
I mapped out
you
the
had to
distribution of
craft
dolls
everything.
from the data I got from Crawford.
Which
It
Final
looks
Fantasy
like
are you talking about?
This forest has a lot of tough ones.
right before the first
The
expansion.
coast over here looks relatively
Oh,
peaceful.
things are drastically different.
A little too peaceful for us, maybe.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
lab
but I don't
ruins-
remember enough of the story. So I'm literally, if I decide to play it, going to have to start at level 1.
At the Vanford Laboratory ruins in Rezel Forest.
I mean, that's fine.
Defenders in the
Yeah,
area,
but
please
I'm not
be on
Atlas. I
alert.
don't stream the
This is
same
Ina.
game 7 days a week for 3 months.
Ina, how can I help?
Well,
We'll join in on this one. What would you like
look,
us to do?
man, I like Atlas.
Can you go
He's
to the
dedicated
Vanford
to the
Laboratory
game.
ruins
I love
right away?
Atlas.
He beat Endwalker in the time that it taught. He beat the
Dozer squad is
game
heading to
in the
Rezel
time that it
Forest
took
right
for me to
now.
get to from
Got
the
it.
end of ARR
We're on our
to
way.
finishing Heaven's Word.
Lab ruins, huh?
I
Like-
love Atlas.
That
Atlas is
just
awesome.
Might be the perfect
No, I
thing for
do
us
too,
right
but
now.
it's like, fuck's
We
sake,
have
my
word that
guy.
other Ark's
If I had
defenders are in
money,
the
I'd be
area
sending
too.
Atlas just random
Please
pillows.
rendezvous and coordinate with them.
Roger that.
Are they body
ready to go
pillows
right
of
now.
you?
And what
Fuck
about you
no.
two?
I'll get ready now.
Not that narcissistic.
Let's meet when you're ready,
Not
too.
narcissistic at all.
Okay.
No. What's that called? The animal pillow things that are really squishy.
Oh, you talking about the ones that can like transform and shit? Or not like transform, but like you could fold them in and make them a proper pillow, or
No, not those. The cutesy ones that you see in like claw machines and stuff. Squishmallows. That's it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I am being really good at being trans femme right now. You know, I forgot what a squishmallow was.
Continuing on from the previous conversation, the lab ruins are much more dangerous than Mount Magnus.
Look, the only thing I know is that there is a shark on my bed.
You
And I
have a
don't remember.
Blaha.
I don't remember buying it. It appeared
Yeah,
one day.
I am not surprised.
Why are you not surprised?
I'm just not. Jackie, if there is one thing I have learned about being on the internet, it's to expect everything. Mostly porn.
Yeah, the porn of my current VTuber avatar upsets me. Totally serious about that.
So only arcs to feel need to
I didn't realize there was porn of your avatar. Thank you.
There is porn of the origin or of the previous one too.
I see.
Both the masculine one and the effeminatized one.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
Look, it's like anything in life. If there can be porn of it, there will be porn of it.
I wasn't saying anything, Jackie.
And I didn't pay for it. I know who paid for it. I laughed my ass off about it. I also know who animated it.
You realize I don't fucking believe you, right?
No, I actually didn't know who was paid to animate it.
Ah, I see.
And I also know who paid for it.
Ah. I'm assuming that was a very awkward conversation.
Yeah, well, you know, not really. Why would it be an awkward conversation?
I mean, usually if you commission porn, you're wanking off to it.
Okay, cool. At least somebody's getting off.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's a thing you enjoy, it's a thing you enjoy. Believe it or not, in the usage of my image, it literally says fan art, including lewds, are acceptable. Just ping me on Twitter about it.
So you can share it.
So I can rate it. I'm probably the only VTuber that's like that. I will rate my own, or I will rate the lewds of my characters.
I respect the grind.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, you know, I could be like Beanie Man and get upset when somebody talks about what's under my beanie.
Yeah, Tim Pool does get rather sensitive about that.
I don't know, my favorite's the whole effeminate man argument he keeps having.
What?
That women are only attracted to effeminate men if they're on birth control. I was like, I know plenty of straight femboys. I know a married femboy
Let's go.
with 3 children.
So does he wear the thigh highs in front of his kids?
No.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm having to think how old his kids are. No, I don't think so. No, but it's really weird. Like, if his kids aren't around, both him and his wife are in thigh highs. It is extremely weird. Because she's of Asian descent. And doesn't look like she's ever had a child.
Damn.
Yeah.
Kudos to her.
Well, they started when they were in college.
Having kids or sex?
Having kids.
Okay.
I started dating in high school.
Oh, well, that's romantic.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Tuck.
Yeah, it's because he's taking a little too long. I think he got booted to AFK.
Damn.
You know how Discord be?
According to the records,
Nah, he's
people
just
were
dead.
here as recently as a
He's
few
dead,
decades
Jim.
ago,
Dude.
but they abandoned it after a huge Dolls assault.
Sorry. I might be so hyper my inner voice actor's coming out.
No, you're good.
Drink more caffeine.
Maybe not.
If the data is accurate,
Too late.
I think we might be seeing some dolls
Oh,
that are
yay.
new to us.
Oh, sounds fun.
This is not the... I can't wait till I get to the part of this game where you fight the Yamamoto.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, one of the tropes about Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 is that you fight a goddamn Japanese warship.
Why?
In Phantasy Star 2, you fight it in both its sea form and its space form.
Jackie, respectfully, what the fuck?
What? Did dolls do this too?
But we had probably
Did I
better take
mention
care of it
there's
anyway.
900 hours of
There
content in a
should be a
base game,
control
and New
unit around
Genesis is
here
technically an
somewhere.
expansion pack,
I
even
don't
though you
like
have to
it.
download the
Let's
base
smash
game as a
it.
DLC now?
Sure, that'll work.
All the content.
Hey, you're awfully
And you
aggressive
top that
today,
off
aren't you?
with, I think there is a total of 1,000, or something like 1,100 hours of content in the New Genesis part of Phantasy Star Online 2.
Huh? Looks like it wants to join our side.
Sounds good to me. Let's see what it can do to these dolls.
Sorry about that. I'll go need it out.
Doggo like, woof woof, out. Give me out. I was telling Regis about one of the boss fights that is in this weird game that I'm
Looks
playing.
like there are still some dolls. Let's move on.
The weird, very Japanese game.
Oh.
Yeah, you fight the you fight the Yamamoto.
The
It is a-
battleship?
Yes.
You mean the Yamato?
You fight that too.
What the fuck is the Yamamoto?
It might have been the Yamato. I know you fight a famous Japanese battleship, and then you fight the famous Japanese battleship in space form.
Allowed to see a coral reef fighting.
It's not a coral reef.
I disagree. It very much is a coral reef right now.
In real life, yes. I mean, I'm essentially playing MMO Dark Souls. Fuck, I died.
1, 2, or 3?
3.
I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a dog's age.
So 7
It's
years?
still $60.
Yeah.
I have a lot of time invested in Dark Souls 3.
So my
It is
oldest,
not worth $60.
my
no matter
oldest
what it-
sister my oldest sister bought a Switch and Elden Ring,
Nice.
and has not put the. Anytime she's not with her husband, she has not put it down. If her husband and kids are not around, she is playing Elden Ring.
Congratulations to her.
My youngest sister is currently playing Phantasy Star Online 2.
Nice.
Get her.
Let's see. Dark
With-
Souls
with-
3.
With her fiance.
I have 265 hours in Dark Souls 3.
Nice. I have 0 hours in Dark Souls 3, and I still haven't completed Beyond the. I still haven't even really started fucking Armored Core 6 because
This
I will
place,
start the game,
Did people used to live here?
walk away, and forget about it.
According to the records, people
Yeet.
lived here as recently as a few decades ago.
Mostly because
But they abandoned it
the
after
only
a
thing I
huge
have
Dolls
that can
assault.
play it's my Steam Deck.
I still have to beat Dark Souls 2. I beat
I've-
Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I just never beat Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's one person that's watching me right now going,
If the
yeah, but
data
you
is
need to finish
accurate,
Code Vein.
I think we might be seeing some dolls that are new to us.
Do it.
Oh, sounds
Maybe one day.
fun.
There's
I'm throwing Dark Souls 2 on my list.
I
it's a
still
good
haven't beaten the first Dark Souls. I got filtered at the Taurus demon.
I have never played a Dark Souls game. My favorite FromSoft game will always be Metal Wolf XD. Just
I
because
have
it's
beaten the
absurd.
first one.
Just because Metal Wolf is absurd.
Murica, the mech.
Did dolls do this?
America!
No.
Yes.
But we had probably better take care of it anyway.
The president's fighting the vice
There should be a
president
control unit around here
On the
somewhere.
moon.
on
I
the
don't like
moon.
it. Let's smash
In
it.
mechs.
Sure, that'll work. My, you're awfully aggressive today, aren't you?
Look, game stories either have to be super serious or super absurd.
Metal Wolf went for both.
And as far as the bosses are concerned of Dark Souls, I got so autistic about it, I learned the entirety of the Nameless King's boss fight.
Let's see what it can do to these dolls.
Ah, so typical Dark Souls fan, gotcha.
Well, he was the hardest one, and I got so annoyed with him, I spent an hour and a half smashing my face off of him so I could figure out every trigger
Let's move on.
just by pure instinct.
Okay, we have harder enemies here that specialize in what looks like long-range melee combat.
Get up close and punch him in the dick.
How was I originally played? Actually, no, my original playstyle in Dark Souls has always been I have a giant fuck-off sword and a giant fuck-off shield.
Well, see, I also failed at parkour to get over to the next area. Because I keep hitting the the dive thing instead of, you know, long jump.
Lamau.
And then, of course, the boss knocks me off the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Lols. I got 420 XP for being an idiot.
Stupid diabetes.
Stupid diabetes.
Oh, because fun fact, you don't really process food after like 7:30, 8 o'clock. So you have to time your insulin taking, your insulin.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I feel better today. I had
You've
breakfast.
actually, yeah, you've actually eaten today.
I had a burrito.
Yeah, food.
You should do it more often, Jack.
Nah, that costs money. You was
Breakfast burrito.
Yeah, I had a spicy burrito for breakfast. Also, just a friendly reminder, the sword I have in this game is bigger than my character. And it's made out of light.
So I guess you could say it's pretty light, huh?
And it's a photon sword. It is a giant fuck-off lightsaber. I'm still running the starter sword.
No, I made a pun. but
Yes,
guess
I
wasn't
got it.
doing
It's pretty light. Har 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 har. Oh god, one of those. Glad I passed the part where the NPCs are useless.
We got dog bones, and he is just contentedly chewing on fucking cow's leg.
We got them all. I think.
Good pepper.
Let's
That
press
sounds
on
like a
ahead.
dog.
It's that he's trying to maintain eye contact with me the whole time.
It's my bone. Not your bone. My bone.
Yeah, pretty much. And then anytime I have food, it's hello, comrade.
Well, yes, that's how it works.
See, I think that's why I have a problem dating, because... You want anything? No. Hello, comrade.
The definition of, oh, you don't want anything? Awesome. I'm just gonna order some French fries. Why are you eating my food?
Why are you eating my fries?
Our fries, comrade. I don't remember this being a socialist burger.
Bitch, I asked you if you wanted anything and you said no.
Stab your fucking hand.
Nah, I'm not like that at all. I'm like, yeah, I want the chicken sandwich.
Okay.
Other Arcs defenders that Ran was.
Large
talking
order of
about.
fries.
I'm
Next
not
to
getting
doubt.
any readings nearby.
Want the chicken sandwich, large order of
And now the
fries,
signal is starting to go bad.
side of
There's a
murder.
large dolls unit approaching the
There we
Vanguard
go.
ruins.
I was wondering what would be the catch-22.
But I'm not seeing any.
Wait, it's directly above you.
What?
According to the data, that's a Didal. It's jamming the signal so I
The fact that that fucking Tomb Raider TTRPG is just, we're trying to apologize for the evils of colonialism. Alright, peace out, I'm leaving.
We better
They're
go too.
tabletop game?
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to know how bad it is?
it's terrible because it is.
Oh,
woke as-
do regale.
It is.
Oh boy, howdy.
It is extremely woke.
Oh,
It is.
oh, it
very-
is so woke.
I see.
Yeah, it is extremely woke. I'm saying
me
this
just-
because I'm waiting for the first major boss fight of this game to load in.
Let me just pull this up.
A boss is bigger than a building.
Wow.
Well, it is a Japanese game. You gotta have your kaiju, right?
Tomb Raider series to escape its colonial past.
These vitals.
It's the opening thing on the very, on the
Did
Tomb
these-
Raider Chronicles thing.
Did these people not ever play the first two?
In that case, we'll take it from here.
Tomb Raider.
Get the engine.
They
I'm
were
thinking-
called-
Oh, here we go. Raiding as depicted in the original Tomb Raider games and stories involves going to ancient tombs at historical sites of different civilizations and acquiring artifacts. It operates on the assumptions of finders keepers that grants raiders the means and the drive to claim ownership of artifacts regardless of whether they have any historical or cultural claim to the treasure.
Tackle it.
Didn't she grab all those items for the sake of historical preservation?
Originally, yes.
Looks like it's lost its
While
power.
also making a quick buck because, let's
Its
be
upper
real,
body is exposed.
you gotta get paid.
Museums don't exactly bring in the money. Have you seen most kids? Hey, let's learn about human tradition and history. Nah, I'm gonna go sniff Tide Pods on TikTok.
Well, back in the day when Tomb Raider was first developed, people actually still went outside.
We did.
What?
There's an
Yeah,
outside.
like late 90s, early 2000s, people were still
Yeah, I
going.
didn't touch grass until I was 20.
There's an
That's
outside.
complaints so much about you, Ted.
What is this grass you speak of?
It's a texture block on Minecraft.
Take in mind, I live in the snow dimension.
Laura no longer decorates her mantle with mythic artifacts. As a raider, she prioritized seeking out the truth. Much of this game is inspired by her humanity, struggle with heroism, and her tenacity. And the opening, here, Regis, I'll just let you have a look at this image. Just lay your eyeballs on this.
Well, Ina.
So, you want to know something fun? I killed the big boss by literally just causing my weapon to make me float right beside his kneecap. It kneecapped him to death.
Also,
Nice.
I detect a fat black
What was
woman with colored hair.
Wait, what?
I'm
Not a
sorry.
single white man on the cover of that thing.
I'm sorry, I'm a fat black
I mean,
woman
I don't
with
give a
colored hair.
fuck.
It's not my fault I'm a fat black
I'll
woman
check
with
the
colored
situation
hair.
now.
Friend, emergency call up
A
to all
joke.
Arcs defenders.
I'm actually
Roger that.
considered on the bottom scale of what I'm
Crawford has
supposed to have
authorized
weight
an
wise.
emergency call-up. All ARCS defenders are together in Central City.
Yeah, that's because you
Got
fucking
it.
forget to eat.
I forget to do a lot of things.
No excuse.
Did I ever tell you about the
Wait.
time I forget I had jury duty?
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I can't hear jury duty without the fucking Grinch scene.
What
Oh no, I got
happened?
out of it. Because they said I was
Did you
too-
end everything with in accordance with the prophecy?
No, no. I just start. I did the sovereign citizen thing.
You got arrested for not pulling over in traffic?
No, I was on a grand jury and I got out of it by being a sovereign citizen.
It should actually worked for someone?
Surprisingly.
Maybe they just thought you were mentally incompetent because you were a sovereign citizen.
No, they thought I was mentally incompetent because I was extremely late.
Maybe that had more to do with
But
show up
extremely
on
late.
time, fuck it.
No, the state I was in court system expects you to be there like 2 hours earlier than they tell you to be there.
Oh, they can fuck off. Are you getting paid?
If you have a job, yes, you get paid. You get paid minimum wage, which was less than what I made at my job.
They can eat me.
Because
It's so fucking stupid. We require you. Okay, I'm not doing it. Well, too bad. No.
Well, in accordance with law, you can be arrested and it is a felony if you do not show up. I showed up 5 minutes before the time they said that I was supposed to be there, which was apparently late. I then went off on a spill about being a sovereign citizen.
Yeah, that right there. Mentally incompetent. Get out. That'll be fine. No, I just can't hear Jerry do without thinking of that fucking scene from The Grinch.
Hello, SMHTBH 19. I don't know what those letters spell, but hello. Welcome to a bunch of idiots play welcome to me playing Phantasy Star Online 2 and the voices in my head telling me weird things to do.
And fun facts.
And fun facts.
Fun fact. Did you know that sloths are explosive?
Fascinating.
Fun facts. Did you know sloths only pee once a week?
Fun fact. Koalas are indeed under your bed.
I'm also under your bed.
I'm in your bed.
Gay.
A little bit.
Gay.
Please get out of my bed. The dog is there and he will bite you.
Aww.
How do you know I'm not? Never mind.
How do you know I'm not your dog?
Alright, where's that barbell? Hans, fetch the machine gun. Someone's dying tonight.
Hans, the Flabbenwerfer! No!
Get my Nebel Werfer. It Werfer's Nebels.
Rated by unknown. Oh no, I'm being rated, guys.
Cool!
Hello, new people.
On Rumble.
Hello, new people. You're going to regret everything you hear.
Hi.
Remember, deny everything, except nothing.
I don't deny anything.
Who are you? What am I doing here? I don't know any of you people.
You're the pizza guy locked up in my basement like 3 months ago.
Help me!
Yeah, you ever just picked up a random pizza guy and just be like, he deserves to be chained to the water heater?
I've been surviving off of peat moss and moisture that I've been licking off of the walls.
Wait. What's happening to the food I've been sending down there?
Food?
Yeah? You know, living food.
It wasn't poisoned?
No, they were live animals.
Oh yeah, there's your fucking problem. You threw a fucking... you threw a rock at me and said, you know, you'll figure it out. Can't exactly light a fire.
There's literally a wood-burning stove down there.
Yeah, 10 feet away. The chain is 3.
It's literally what's connected to the hot water heater.
She lies. It's a lie.
There's also
Help
a
me.
gas furnace down there.
Help me!
That sometimes just randomly ignites itself.
Ooh, your house is haunted.
Yeah, well, you've heard me complain about it getting really hot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the furnace just randomly kicks on sometimes.
You ever heard of yelling at it? Chad
It's
Ghost
normal.
Puncher style.
That's normally how I get it to turn off.
I'm gonna turn the furnace on. You're gonna turn that fucking furnace on. I'm gonna reach into the afterlife and I'm gonna show you the meaning of pain. I will be the first person to attempt necromancy just for the sheer pleasure of killing you again.
I am raided by unknown. It keeps repeating in chat. It's a scary thought.
The FBI?
Given the nature of start of yesterday's stream, probably.
God damn it.
Well, I mean, I
That
did
was the end of the stream, wasn't it? Or
No.
how did you start it?
I started with the Alex Jones news.
Good lord.
Wait, Regis, you...
Yep.
Regis, have you not seen that thing?
No.
A CIA agent that used to work for the FBI basically came out and said they specifically targeted Jones.
Oh, I saw that.
Yee. And that they pretty much watch all of the people that subscribe to Jones.
Well,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
as we announced, in Rezal Forest, we had a reading of a large doll's unit.
I'm
Wouldn't
winning.
it be nice if we
Looking
could
over
live
our
in a
records,
world where the
we
government
believe
just
this
did
probably
absolutely
means
fuck all
Nick
except for
Haley has
maintain the
appeared.
roads and infrastructure?
Did you know the United States government
Yes.
didn't even used to maintain the roads and infrastructure?
Oh, you mean it used to be done by private citizens who would actually keep up the roads?
Yeah, it used to be done
The
on an
last time
HOA
we dealt
basis.
with Nexalio
None of this
was
fucking
roughly 10
bullshit where
years
we have to
ago.
deal with the
The
lowest bidder.
entire
What a
AO
stupid
region
goddamn
took
thing that is. We
tremendous
just have to
casualties.
redo it 3
That
years
was the
later
last we
because
saw
we've
of
been
it.
running transport trucks over it for the last 50 fucking days.
Yeah, and local communities
Dozer
that used to be
Squad
done by
was
the
on a
local
recon mission
town
in
council
Rezal
or
Forest.
HOA.
We lost contact
Those
with them a
things
short
that don't
while ago.
exist.
Those things that exist totally to make one
What
person in
worries me
town
even
feel
more
like the biggest
is
Kieran
that
in the world.
just as Nexalio
Ugh.
showed up, we got
City
readings
roads
on
used to be
dolls in
maintained
every
by the city
sector.
council.
What this means
Yeah,
is
that
we'll need
whole
to speed
being a
our
mayor
figures up
thing actually used to
handle
mean
all
something,
these new
didn't it?
threats. It goes without
County
saying
roads used to
that
be
Rezal Forest will be the most
county
dangerous
commission
mission.
or
So, do we
I
have
forgot
any
the other style
volunteers?
of county government that's common in the U.S. State roads used to be maintained by the state, and then the U.S. highway system and U.S. interstates used to be maintained by the government.
We volunteer.
Because it's a holdover from
Didn't you
the
just get
U.S.
back from a
wagon
mission?
trail system,
Are you
which
sure?
was maintained by the U.S.
Yes.
government.
We can do it. Right, guys?
Better get used to that whole wagon trail thing. That's probably going to make a comeback here in the next 50 years.
Okay, thank you. Nexalio is very
Actually,
tough. I advise
the
you to
highway
avoid
that I
head-on
probably
battle
traveled the
until you
most
find
in my
Dozer
lifetime
Squad.
Of course.
is used to be a U.S.
Any
wagon trail.
other volunteers?
Nice.
Thank you, everyone.
And
Good luck.
yeah, it's moved around a little bit, but you can still access parts of the old parts of the highway, which pretty much run where the wagon trail used to run.
And I'm assuming it's all abandoned as shit.
No.
And apparently haunted to fuck.
Parts of it are. Like, the sanitarium is haunted as fuck, and that's on one of the older parts of the highway.
I can't really say because there's like one thing here, like that's literally all my province has.
Well, so in northern Alabama on a highway called US Highway 31, which used to be US Wagon Trail 31, there is what is known as Sulphur Springs, Alabama. It was a health resort. Can you guess why it got its name Sulphur Springs, Alabama?
Because it had a bunch of sulfur springs.
No, it was all made of carbon dioxide and acid.
Yes, it was Sulphur Springs. Funnily enough, on the other side of the mountain is Freshwater Springs.
Gee, Jackie, what were they known for?
Absolutely nothing, because it's where most of the county's water came from.
I really want them to be one of them just hilariously, ironically named. Like, you know, Radium Springs, what's it known for? Arsenic.
You can just go to any town in West Virginia, ask what they're named after, and they'll go coal. Guess what they don't produce anymore?
Jobs.
So do you want to know one of the... I grew up 2 hours out of Rocket City, Alabama.
I'm assuming it made rockets.
Well, yeah, but it's not called Rocket City, Alabama. The actual name of the city is not Rocket City. It's just what we called it.
Tulsa? No, wait, that's Oklahoma.
Huntsville.
Did you say
What is that?
Hansville?
Huntsville.
I liked Hansville.
Isn't that where, what's his face? Werner von Braun lived after? Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go to the Von Braun Center a lot when I was a kid. That's where
So
he did
rockets
all
go
of
up. Who cares where they come down? That's not my department, says
also-
Werner von Braun.
Also, the military base in Huntsville, Alabama is what Redstone in Minecraft is named after.
Nice.
Because it's Redstone Military, or Redstone Arsenal. Where they used to test every rocket engine on these things called sleds, which were giant metal behemoths that would literally lift 3 foot off the ground on the later rocket engines.
Yeah.
Let's go back to doing that.
God, I fucking wish. Most of the
I think we are going to look toward the stars again soon.
I mean, we're technically already doing that with Elon Musk, but again, we need a lunar colony first. It just makes the most sense, and I want to go around the fucking world and around the moon. And apparently, the U.S. is investing in a space trade, so maybe, just maybe, in the slim margin in my life,
has invested in a space trade.
I might get to go to the commercial side of the moon.
And
I can officially tell all of my ancestors to suck it.
Look, I forget her name, but there was a lady, and I want to say she's a congressman, that just during the eclipse said that the moon is nothing but a ball of gas.
Oh, you're talking about Jackson?
Yeah.
No. You're kidding.
Nope.
Yes. Her name was like Latoya Jackson, or
She actually said that.
Yep.
yeah.
She retarded.
Yes. She's been in Congress since the 90s, dude.
She's senile.
Most of them are. Which honestly is going to make it even funnier if Brandon Herrera gets into Congress.
They're all senile. Apparently, Feinstein wasn't even voting for the last 10 years before she passed away.
Can you hear me?
Who the fuck?
I'm sure you're an
Then-
if you haven't given that a try.
Her staff was.
Oh, that's great.
You know, you're still named the Bad Detective Files on YouTube.
It shouldn't be. It should have updated to Fantasy Star.
It did not.
What the fuck, YouTube?
Surprise!
No wonder nobody's watching. Oh, wait! I forgot. I'm technically still in trouble on YouTube.
Yep. Still hashtag Second Amendment, though. That's cool.
Thank you, Bartrick. Very cool.
Yeah, I think I broke YouTube integration with this thing I use. Hey guys, I've upgraded my sword.
Sure.
Yeah, it's no longer a light sword. It's a plus 40.
It's a heavy sword?
It's a plus 40 gun blade.
Nice.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Now all you need to do is repress the Catmen.
I'm not
and tell them
repress-
their queen is gay.
No, you can't make me. Like, literally only one person's watching me on YouTube, and it's probably me.
No, that's the story behind the Gunbreakers in Final Fantasy XIV. The Garlean Empire took over Baja, saw the gun blades, and went, "Neat! We can't cast magic though, so this is just gonna have to work off regular gunpowder."
Yeah, well now I have a gun sword. I still have my light sword, but I have a gun sword because I made a gun sword because gun swords are cool. I also merged it with a wire weapon.
Oh my god, Tuck, what the fuck is this?
Do not say what it is out loud.
So it does a lot more damage than I'm used to, and it's considered melee, but it's at range. I am now a ranged melee character.
Good lord.
Drive me closer. I wish to hit them with my sword.
Nope.
Oh my
Fuck.
god, it's real.
Tuck, what the fuck, buddy?
What's real?
Democratic Representative Sheila Jackson Lee tells students the moon is made up of mostly of gas.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Wait, you didn't?
Tuck loses a little bit of additional hope that he didn't know that he had.
I need alcohol.
Yes, but did you hear the part about what she said the sun was made out of?
No.
The sun is a great heat. It is a great heat, guys. The sun is a great heat. These are the people leading my country.
I think this is my favorite comment so far. The moon is made of mostly gas. We may live on the sun, and ARs weigh as much as 10 boxes. The people calling us science deniers.
Yes. And the fact that I'm hunting with a sword that is also a rifle for whatever reason.
Hey, Tuck, just, do you want to lose a little bit of hope that you didn't know that you had?
Although, to be fair, my AR weighs, I think it's 17 pounds.
Good fucking lord, that's a chunky bitch.
What do you have on that thing?
It's not an AR-15.
AR-10?
It is an LS-308, which is a clone of an AR-10, and then I have an AR-308, which is a adaptation of an AR-15 back to 308.
Okay, so it makes sense why it's nearly 20 fucking pounds.
And then I have an HK that's in 308 on an AR
How
platform.
expensive was that HK?
It's technically a client's gun.
Oh.
And eventually I have to give it back to him. I'm waiting for a new firing pin.
Let me guess, that firing pin costs $500.
Nope. Modifying it to a binary trigger setup.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
It's gonna be a fun gun, isn't it?
Yep. He's a competition shooter.
Ooh. He enjoys the nice things in
I'm
life.
just going to say, these animals that I'm hunting, I love that the fact that the male version of these animals is a cowbell.
A what?
A TAU bell.
Cowbell?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but if it's killing cow, it's a good thing.
It's a big ass cow. The female version of it's called a moo bell.
See.
Because Japanese people. Japanese people understand that cow go into taco.
Yeah, let's do this. Time to find Dozer.
Let's do this. Time to find Dozer. We gotta find my robot friend.
I'm gonna go find my bed and sleep.
Good night. Sleep well.
Not.
Remember, nightmares only happen when you dream. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when you're playing. Sorry, John. I know I'm a terrible singer. So what's up with you two, now that you have found out how retarded US politicians actually are?
Oh, I've been well aware that most politicians are absolutely pants on head, shit in pants retarded.
Yeah, but it makes you wonder who was running against her.
See, the only people that really get into politics are people that want power.
Hey, as a former mayor,
What were you mayor of?
the town I lived in before this one. It's mostly a joke role because it was the city wouldn't incorporate us, so we just decided we were our own town, but we never filed the paperwork for incorporation. And the mayor was a non-elected official that was randomly selected by, hey, you're the mayor this week.
Get in there, motherfucker.
It's like, hey, you're the mayor. Fuck. When was this decided? Well, we were drinking heavily. Ah, God, not again.
Shit.
That's literally how we decided mayor was. Who was the least drunk at the party?
Scanning the area for dozer signal and nothing. Okay, let's hurry to the next place.
That is... who can sign the paperwork with the most legible handwriting?
Somebody actually told me recently I have pretty handwriting. If I was a doctor, they would definitely go to me. And then proceeded to ask me what I wrote down on this piece of paper.
Yeah, exactly. It's very pretty. What the hell does it say?
It's because I use, I write in cursive.
Oh, it's a fucking mythical lost art to most modern people these days. Especially, you know, the current generation.
Yeah, well, I had to write in cursive from, I think, the time I was 6 onwards.
I tried, and then I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna be typing and everything anyway. Nowadays, I'm writing everything down, going, I really hate myself for not keeping in practice. Oh god, my hand hurts. Shit, my writing looks terrible.
I'm probably one of the few people that can, use a fountain pen that's my age.
I have an inkling of how to use a fountain pen.
I miss my dodge. The great thing about having a ranged melee weapon.
Oh, I thought you meant Dodge Truck. Or you named your pen Dodge.
No.
Like, really Appalachian.
No, I'm one of the few people my age that knows how to use a fountain pen. It's really weird. No,
well, most of them come with an ink cartridge, don't they?
Oh no, mine's one of those that you pull up on the thing to refill.
Oh, dab.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great.
Feel real fucking fancy, don't you?
Not really, because I prefer the ones with the ink cartridges.
Yeah, but dab.
My favorite's one of the floor bosses at my previous work site. Walked up to me with a fountain pen. He's like, I know you forgot your pen, and I know you need to sign a piece of paper. And I'm pretty sure you don't know how to use this. And I sign it, and he goes, why is your signature so much more elegant when you use a fountain pen?
I think it's just having the fountain pen.
No, I actually write completely different when I use a fountain pen.
Thank you, Mrs. Fancy Pants.
I hold a fountain pen and a ballpoint pen the same way. So ballpoint pens tend to jam on me.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed
when I hold any writing implement, I tend to basically look like I'm trying to look like I'm trying to snap it in half with my fingers.
See, when I hold a...
Which one of these could dozer be
When I
at?
hold a fountain pen, or when you hold a fountain pen, you're actually controlling it with your index finger and your thumb, and you're resting it on your middle finger. When you hold a ballpoint, when you hold a ballpoint pen like that, it doesn't work right. But that is also how I hold pencils. Can you tell what
How do I?
Can you tell what writing implement I was required to use in most of school?
I will take a picture of how I fucking look, or how my hand looks when I use a pen. I'll send it to you.
Now, my dad wraps his entire hand around the pen and stabs the paper.
Is that not how you're supposed to do it?
Scanning the area for dozer signal and nothing.
I don't think so.
Okay, let's hurry to the next place.
But I never claimed to be smart.
Alright. Oh sure, I can make it look nice with my left hand and everything will go right then, but I still can't write that well with my left hand.
Trial start.
Doll spotted! Look out!
I also used to get made fun of
Let's take
because
them out before they leave the
I
forest.
put a line through sevens.
Dude, yeah, your butt. Yeah, you can do that. That makes fine. Yeah, when I hold a pencil or pen, I wrap my whole thumb around it.
I do not.
There's a reason that everybody tells me that my writing looks like a serial killer's writing.
I forgot. That's not a ranged attack.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, I'm still learning the weapon, okay? He's got this weapon.
Skill issue.
I just unlocked the class that allows me to use this weapon. Because you
Get good.
You can change classes at any time. I also love how healing items in this game literally just grow out of the ground.
Success.
And you know what's even worse than that?
No, I just saw
Let's go check another spot.
a video. I'm scrolling through YouTube, and guess how fucking old it is?
40 years.
Oh God. Before YouTube existed and the internet was a thing. No. 17 years old. Guess what video it is?
What?
They've got a launcher
The
up on
internet
high ground.
is
Be
not.
careful.
The internet is a series of
Let's
tubes.
take them out before they can fire.
Did you never see that one?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Feel the past. Feel the age.
I'd rather not. I love how I'm doing melee damage, which gives me class XP while staying at range. I am doing melee damage.
Melee damage at range. I mean, if you think about it, that's what all range damage currently is. It's just, you know, hitting something really fast and hard with something small.
Yeah, but see, I have a sword that shoots projectiles. It is considered a silent weapon for some reason. I used to do this in Warframe too, by the way.
See, the only thing about Warframe that I remember playing was just constantly going like a ninja on meth and bath salts.
Yeah, I used to do that with Banshee and the shotgun sword.
Nothing is more surreal than the fact that Ted Cruz mentioned the series of tubes internet video in Congress. God, we're getting at weird points. Can you imagine that eventually somebody, by probability, someone is going to get into the Oval Office that is talking entirely in memes?
You mean Donald Trump?
No, even worse. Can you imagine, like, one of those Zoomer kids with that stupid skibbity whatever? Can you imagine foreign policy?
You want to know what's even worse than that?
Please. Discourage my will to live even further.
Ted Cruz is one of the youngest senators in office right now. In fact, I think he's like number 3 youngest. And there's like a 20-year gap between him and the next youngest.
If your government gets any older, we're going to be carbon dating them.
I mean, Joe Biden's in his 80s, dude.
Joe Biden is literally as old as my grandfather, and my grandfather is in better mental health.
Joe Biden is the generation before the boomers.
Yeah. I have 2 grandparents that are in their 80s, and both of them are more mentally sound than Joe Biden.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which makes this hilarious, because my grandparent, my nan on my dad's side, was making Flintstone vitamin-infused brownies and cookies. And my grandfather didn't know, and he ate a whole one. He goes outside to go to work, comes in an hour later, sits down on the chair, and can't get up for the next 5.
I've marked the locations of the signals that
So,
could be
do you want to know
Dozer.
what's worse than that?
We've got several that we need to check.
Go on.
When your grandmother that's old enough to remember World War II...
Which one of these could Dozer be at? Let's check each one.
starts asking, or ask you if you want to go with her to the gay village.
What did you say?
When you're 14.
No, grandmother.
When you're trying to hide something from everybody.
No, grandmother, I do not wish to go.
My grandmother knew before anybody else.
And I bet you she did not care.
She didn't.
Scanning the area for
She
Dozer signal.
did not care.
Still don't
Let's
care.
hurry to the next place.
Nah, she passed away.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like 2017 when she passed away. Funnily enough, she passed away on her birthday. At the exact time she was born.
Talking about hitting expiration date and just saying peace.
You know how I can tend to be a little bit weird about perfectionism?
Yeah.
That woman was a perfectionist.
Trial start.
I will die when I'm supposed to, before I die. I'm just a stubborn bastard. That's just fucking perfectionism at its best. I will die on time.
See, I want to die like that grandfather did.
Peacefully and into sleep?
No. Yeah, he walked out to his workshop, finished the last project he was working on, and passed away with his dog at his feet.
Oh.
And had the biggest grin on his face because he was making something for my little sister.
I think my heart just beat.
That's how my grandfather was. Like, if you wanted something, he would find a way to get it. grew up in Depression era United States, served in Korea and Vietnam, and understood not having much. Because from rural South.
I feel that that's something that not a lot of people understand these days. You know, the joyous things of having just a little bits.
He also founded the first online thrift store.
Ooh, thrifty.
Oh, the men knew more about telecommunications than most people will ever hope to learn. My grandfather on the other side was one of the first online radio DJs. Of course, then again, what do you expect from a man that in his 80s was listening to Nirvana?
Nothing wrong with Nirvana.
Yeah, well, you want to know who I learned about Sabaton from?
Ooh, Grandpa?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I have a lot of respect for older people. He was also in Hiroshima 12 hours after the bomb hit.
I mean, which one was the second one? How did he get there 12 hours if they weren't letting people in?
So...
You're gonna get me killed, aren't you?
My grandfather was OSI.
You're gonna get me killed, aren't you?
Most people don't know this. OSI and OSS both existed and merged into the modern-day CIA. So, do you want to know why my grandfather was in Hiroshima 12 hours after the bomb hit?
I'm more surprised that he got into a country locked down like that.
United States military, lieutenant commander, fresh out of boot. Had an entire film crew with him. You don't tell somebody with an OSI patch, no.
I'm more, how did he get into Japan?
Because the United States military was the only people allowed in Japan at the time.
Could be Dozer.
It's not like they could say no.
Several that we need to check.
I thought they didn't surrender until
Which one
like
of these
5
could
days
Dozer
later.
be at? Let's check each one.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, but you see, you have the United States military going, we just dropped the sun on you. And it wasn't 5 days after Hiroshima, it was 5 days after Nagasaki. Hiroshima was the second one. And technically speaking, Japan was in the process of surrendering because the emperor had finally found out there was a war going on and was like, why are we fighting the Americans? We're supposed to be friends with the Americans.
We knew about the war. He just, you know,
he didn't
get all the updated bits.
Actually, he didn't know that Japan was fighting the Americans.
Okay, let's hurry to the next place.
Believe it or not. Tojo neglected to tell him that the Americans were involved.
I can believe that.
Because Hirohito actually really respected the Americans and did not want to piss off the Americans. Okay, that ability...
Which one was credited, well, which one was wrongfully credited with saying that we woken up a sleeping giant and filled him with terrible resolve? Because he didn't actually say that.
No, he said we awoken a sleeping dragon. That would be Yamamoto. And he actually said we had awoken a sleeping dragon. He studied at West Point, believe it or not. Actually, probably one of the greatest military tacticians of his time, and underappreciated because he was Japanese.
Entrepreneurs.
He also said Operation Tora Tora Tora, or Tiger Tiger Tiger, was a grave mistake. The only reason Hitler declared war on the United States is because Japan declared war on the United States.
Just like I'm working out some issues with my stupid with my stupid nicotine vape pen. It doesn't seem to be burning all the way, and it keeps making me cough, and now I've got a headache.
Success.
What brand are you using?
Stealth.
Looks like we got all the dolls in the vicinity. Let's go check another spot.
I normally use Orion bars.
Oh, it's just a chargeable,
Yeah, so
chargeable thing with pods.
Orion bars are chargeable disposables. Because I've never had good luck with pods.
I just want the world to get to Transmetropolitan already. I could just take the anti-cancer trait and call it a day, and then I could smoke all the fucking things I want.
Yeah.
Not here either. Let's continue the search.
Honestly,
elsewhere.
that's the future I see us going towards, is Transmetropolitan.
How are your rest assign reserves holding up? It's always best to have as much as possible.
See, I want trans-individualist.
Have you read Transmetropolitan?
No.
Damn good series.
But
Basically, main character is Hunter S. Thompson.
fuck yeah.
His name is Spider Jerusalem. He is a foul-mouthed, angry journalist who takes copious amounts of illegal substances. They live in the far-flung future of we don't know the time because, you know, history got erased after, like, the third nuclear war. Their technology is so advanced that they have anti-cancer traits you just take and you can smoke everything.
Let's take them out before they can fire.
See, I want some of the augments that transhumanism can give. I just don't want the way most of the elites that are behind it wants it.
Yeah. This is more of a free, sort of a, like, super free future to the point where, they cannot infringe on journalistic freedoms. But this is also, you know, assuming that you have somebody like Hunter S. Thompson who just doesn't give a shit and will say it how he sees it.
I mean, that would be me. In other words, I want all the advantages of Ghost in the Shell, but without the overarching what Ghost in the Shell actually is.
Corpo cyber control of your literal soul.
I want full autonomy. Is that too much to ask for?
I'm all for an altered carbon future where I can just hop bodies as I feel like it and death isn't a thing.
Wait, I have an escape? I did not know this.
Have you never read Altered Carbon?
No, I've never read Altered Carbon. There's a lot of books I want to read that I haven't read.
Really good book. Essentially, they solved the whole thing of where consciousness is, and they got vat-grown human bodies, all outfitted with consciousness devices. So if you die, as long as you're, excuse me, your latest memories got updated to the cloud or whatever, you just go to the new body. There's been more than a few books where I've read where they have something like that, where they're able to transfer consciousness, and it brings up a few interesting questions.
Well, see, I like the idea of having a cybernetic body. Obviously, I would want some specific upgrades.
Augmentations and all that, yes.
Success.
And that one's clear.
I'm
Got
getting a
one more to
reading from
go.
over that way.
Dang.
Let's go and take a look.
And that means this is going to be the hard one because I have to find Dozer.
Dozer.
Well, that's the name of the Cass person in this main storyline right now.
Ah.
Yeah.
God damn it. And a stitch. I hate those.
But yeah, no, this isn't the last.
Trial start.
I think, let's see, one of the books I read, another good series, Old Man's War.
Watch your distance as we
Essentially, humanity expands out into space only to find out that, yeah, there's a lot of habitable planets, but, there's also a lot of other species, and habitability is small. So it's everybody's fighting everybody for every scrap of land they get. And the colonial army of humanity only recruits people above 75 because they just transfer them into new bodies.
Hell yeah. So one of the things I hate about Fantasy Star is no health bars.
On you or the enemy?
The enemy. Enemies don't have health bars. You have a health bar.
Oh, just hit it till it's dead.
You also have a PP bar.
PowerPoints?
Yep. No, they're not PowerPoints. They're photon something.
PowerPoints.
Essentially, yeah. But all of your abilities uses light.
God, the first time I ever saw HP, I had no idea what it meant.
It counts.
New clue. I was playing Lords of Magic.
See, I used to get frustrated because some games it's XP and other games it's EXP.
Yeah, I didn't get that far in that. When I was a wee young Duke, I really sucked at video games. Like, my biggest thing is that I wanted to beat a game so bad. The very first game that I ever beat was Ocarina of Time, and that's the only reason is because I had a strategy guide.
Looks like we've got wounded ahead.
Hurry!
We get wounded ahead. That's never a good sign in a Japanese game. Anytime they say wounded, that means the enemy isn't nearer.
Bad things are gonna happen.
That's another boss fight.
I think the very first game that I ever actually 100%, well, not 100%, but actually beat was Perfect Dark.
Trial start.
No strategy guides, just played through it until I beat it. Yeah, it was Perfect Dark.
The only ones here. Wait a minute. Where's Dozer? I'm sorry.
Then I had a copy of Rayman 2, and unfortunately it would glitch out during my save, so if you saved at the wrong time, it would fuck up all of your progress and you'd have to start all over again. And I didn't know what caused it, so it could literally just be at the end of the game.
I can't fight it up close.
Oh god, I just unleashed a combo that I did not mean to unleash.
A Kermber.
Yeah.
How's that going?
Well, I forget that there are combos in this
Just
game.
before it attacks. Keep an eye out for that.
I can't remember if this is the boss of the area or the mini-boss.
Success.
I think this is the mini-boss.
We did it. We beat it.
Oh,
Once we catch our breath,
Phantasy Star
let's take
runs
a
on
look around
the
the
old
area.
Japanese dungeon system.
What do you mean the old Japanese dungeon system? Oh, I like that they threw in the sprout thing.
Yeah. That just means while we're rested. That means I'm gaining more XP for kills. You ever played one of those games where you start off like in an area and there's multiple parts to an area? And you have to clear out things? And I missed a chat, and I'm going to kill myself because I missed a chat. Yes, Prima. Joe Brandon. Gotta love Joe Brandon. He's the best Brandon. Because he is the top Brandon. He's the #1 Brandon.
Gyrojet Brandon, go.
Also, I need to clean my camera lens. Right now, I am not capturing myself on my camera. I am capturing myself via audio lip sync. There we go.
I mean, if it works.
We've been looking for a long time.
Well, that means
I
it's not
don't know
capturing me
about this
blinking.
place. I never would have
It
imagined
goes into auto blink when I do
this
that.
is what it would be like in here.
Your avatar's just spelling out, help me.
Maybe
Free me. I was enslaved in this computer millennia ago. Help me.
Destruction is the
See,
better
if we
part
had a
of valor.
transhumanist
should consider
future,
falling back.
how do you know I wouldn't be my avatar?
Then what about Dozer?
Manon is correct.
See, I don't know if I could do that because
Crawford?
you'd have to have some way to simulate senses.
No, you wouldn't. The brain's actually already wired for all that.
I urge you to prioritize your own safety above all.
Yeah, but how do you tap into that? That's the question.
Crawford?
But yeah, if you already tap into all that, you just
You must
upload your
have
brain,
jammed
but
it
then,
with
you
a
know,
strong
that really
signal like
poses
that.
a bunch of existential questions.
Well, somebody found out that you can stimulate the same neural pathways that a biological woman's vagina has in a male brain.
Yeah, but what does that do?
Causes an intense orgasm.
Huh.
Yep, that was the mini boss. Now we get to fight the main boss,
That was the... It's a...
which is a T-Rex with wings.
The mini-boss. The mini-boss. Braingasm. What?
No, all the connections for either sex are in the brain. It's just how the brain develops based off your biological hormones at the beginning of your process. Of course, mine are fucking weird. I am not a normal human being.
Normal's just a setting on the wash machine.
Yeah,
Even
it's just us right now.
Why would you be so reckless?
Your favorite setting was to throw a bowling ball in there, then sit on top of it. How many washing machines have you gone through?
I'm not allowed to touch the washing machine.
I know, I fucking wonder why.
Don't let it split us up.
Trial start.
Next elevator. not my favorite thing to fight.
It's working. Keep it up. Don't stop. Looks like there's a core on the side of the body. If it's anything like other dolls, that should be its weak point. But it seems like it's usually covered in armor. It might open up at some point. Be on the lookout. Right back up. But if we keep attacking, we may find another opening.
See, some people might be asking the question why I'm playing so far back with the camera.
Keep it up.
The truth of the matter is I have no idea why my camera's so far back.
Frankly, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Don't stop.
It makes boss battles easier.
Yeah.
Because generally boss battles are huge creatures like that one. Oh, now it's a T-Rex with butt heads.
Quick, use the AK of wisdom for blue-haired girl. No, she's having PTSD flashbacks to, looks like, Space Croatia.
Yeah, she does that anytime there's a big boss. I love how anime this is, though, because
The boss is just sitting there, let's let them have a pep talk.
Yeah.
well,
am
she
not
lost her
backing
brother
down
at the
from
very
this
beginning
fight.
of the game.
Yeah, but the boss is just sitting there going, oh no, I better not interrupt this moment.
I think she kills him.
Take
Why is the boss not moving? I like how he's just, again, just sitting there going, you know, it'll be fine.
Let's defeat it.
Anime
Together.
logic. I better let him power up.
Yeah, well, that's anime logic, right? That's how it works. I mean, it's almost like this is a Japanese game or something.
Bullshit.
It is actually a really well done MMO. Because it's one of the few brawler MMOs that people still play.
Powerful attack. Incoming. Focus on dodging.
Focus on dodging. Ah, fuck.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. What about you?
No,
I'm doing okay.
Seems like it unleashes that attack like blows
He
back.
dodged right into the fire. I agree. Just buy the thing.
I just learned I can't just find my way out of this.
That's bullshit.
It's because I'm using a Linux, or using Linux. I gotta power up. So, at least I know I can make it to the end of the quest, but I need to power up my weapons and actually get armor.
Lies.
I'm still running, like, level 1 armor. Yeah. So I'll have to do this quest in a bit. I will have to do the quest in a bit. For
You
a
don't have to
reason.
level up now.
Yeah. Well, I need to go back to Central.
Get on that grind.
We'll use fast travel. Fast travel, where you turn into a light beam and travel to another location, because that is totally how that works.
God, I remember when fast travel reserved to, hey, if you want to go somewhere, here's a flight vendor. If not, hoof it, poor person.
Phantasy Star does not take itself that seriously. You haven't noticed.
I want games to go back to that fuck you, deal with it sort of attitude, where it was just like, it's brutal and it sucks, deal with it, it's for gamers.
So, when you adjust the graphic settings at the beginning of the game, something I didn't do on stream, it is literally called V simulation settings. And the very opening of the game, which also didn't show up on stream, it says simulation start. This is not a game you take seriously.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Japanese. They are a special breed.
I still want games to go back to that. I want an MMO where if you die, you lose experience and people can loot your corpse. Is it unfair? Yes. Is it hilariously bad? Oh, terribly so.
So, Scum, Rust, there's several games that do that.
Oh, no, like a progressive, like an MMO. Like a MMORPG. Because I'm an absolutely hateful bastard and hate myself and want to suffer.
Believe it or not, chat, I'm waiting for all the assets to load in. That is how slow
Okay, listen carefully. You can hear the computer screaming.
It's not screaming. It's not screaming at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's on fire.
No. It's perfectly fine. Just because I have a fan and a portable air conditioner in my room.
You and needing to be chilly.
I was told I put off a lot of body heat.
I'm like the exact opposite. I cannot stand being cold.
Aww, poor you.
I require constant warmth.
That sounds like a you problem. It's also on a night cycle, so the doll at the end of that mission gets a bonus.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! I didn't know you were here.
What you doing?
Just taking a little break.
I don't know so far. I'm on like some kind of weird YouTube rabbit hole. Friendly Jordy's is still alive. And Johnny Somali got threatened with 99 years in Israeli jail.
Couldn't have happened to a better guy.
I know, right?
And Jackie is not in
Sometimes
super jail right
I
now.
just like to sit here and people watch.
Currently.
Super Jail was a really good show.
I am not currently in trooper jail. I swear to God.
No, but you have food and you're not sharing.
It's so nice to see people chatting with friends
Liar.
and kids
I don't have any
running
food. I don't know
around
what you're
playing.
talking about.
Shame her. Everyone shame her for not sharing
Just
food.
sitting here and taking it all in
No,
fills
no
me with
shame.
this wonderful
My food.
sense of peace.
I work hard for food. Besides,
Food.
it's just Twizzlers.
Twizzlers.
I really love
It's
Central
like the
City.
worst candy in the
It's
world
great.
for you.
Speaking of sweets, tomorrow I'm gonna make a banana cream pie.
When I
Now,
was living in
watching you
Area
try
City,
not to make a joke
I
about that is
never
gonna be
had much
fucking
reason to
great.
come here.
No, I just really want a
Maybe it
banana
was
cream
because
pie.
I
Or
was
banana
still a little
pudding. I would
girl,
kill for
but
some banana
Central
pudding.
always seemed like such a big
I can
and
do banana
scary
pudding.
place.
But not banana pudding with a shit ton of vanilla. You people put too many Nilla wafers in their banana pudding. I don't
Who the fuck
understand.
puts
I
vanilla
really
wafers in a
love it
banana
here.
pudding?
Nilla wafers. Type of cookie.
I love all the
Why would you put cookie in
operators,
pudding?
all the shopkeepers,
Because a lot of Southerners do it, but some people put way too
the
many,
supply unit,
and it
the
ruins the
maintenance crew,
balance.
all
Me
the
personally, I've
researchers,
always put like chunks of banana and dehydrated bananas in them.
all the kids.
That's a
And
good idea. We do have banana.
never
We do
seen
have
it,
dehydrated banana
but
chips. I
I've
could throw
heard
those
there
in
are
the.
people an
Oh,
underground factory who make
gives that
all
little
the
bit of a
food and
crunch.
weapons.
well, I can do. Best part is that I know how to make my own pie crust. So. Yeah, I think I'll make a banana cream pie tomorrow.
How are you not fucking like
It takes
married
all
or
of
something?
these people to make this city work.
I'm terrified of people.
Yeah, that would do it.
So,
That
I need
must-
to
I'm-
make sure I do my
how did
part
the-
for
I saw the
all
perfect
people who
meme
live in
for
this
it.
city,
It was
too.
introverts
As an
only
arts
get
defender.
introverts don't make friends. They get adopted by an extrovert.
Yeah, that'll never happen to me because I'm autistic. They just go, you're
Before,
broke.
I was
I just, like
Oh,
I have said
really?
before, I quite literally was working a
Wow,
job,
that
had a
means a
woman
lot
go,
for
"What
me,
time do you
doesn't
get
it?
off work?" And I was so stupid and autistic. I look at her and go, 10:30, have a good night, ma'am, and go back to work in the fucking chicken counter. Took me
Well,
3 months.
Looks like break time is over.
No,
There
they
are
look
still
at me
so
and they
many
go, that
things
one's
I need to
broken.
do.
Leave that
Gotta
one alone.
See you later.
How much for that one in the window? No, the retarded one.
Which one? The one eating glue in the corner.
As far as being married goes, no. Somebody has to basically, like, I'm interested in you. Oh, so you want to hang out? Cool.
My name's George.
I am, like, literally shown in levels of dense.
I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I am literal. In real life, I am literally Ellie from that one show about the guns.
Hello.
Hey, Reflex.
Hi, welcome to Fantasy Star.
Online?
Yes.
Welcome to the stream.
Look, I like Weeb Simulator, okay? It's a good MMO.
I'm not complaining.
Weeb Simulator and Final Fantasy XIV are probably the best two MMOs right now.
We were talking about how we're both going to be in the Forever Alone Club. Are you playing by pictogram? Your stream is currently going at the speed of hieroglyph. There are currently fucking Egyptian artifacts being uncovered and deciphered at a faster pace than your fucking person is moving.
That's what happens when you have a really, really old computer. A lot of it is waiting for the HUD elements to load in. See? Now everything's working better.
Yeah, mine's just as bad. I played Helldivers 2 by the exact same frame rate.
The new one's gonna have an AMD Ryzen 9, the newest incarnation of the X3D model.
I need a job. And then I need money. And then I can build a computer.
It's going to have... This one has 32 gigs of RAM. The new one should have about 64 gigs of RAM. And then we'll have a video card with 24 gigs of VRAM. Because I'm going all out as a VTuber, apparently.
One day, I'll be able to play Helldivers 2. Probably sometime in the next year.
Okay, so speaking of Helldivers, so I saw something last night that one, Helldivers 2 players, or at least content creators, I put that in quotes. My God, they take the game super seriously.
Yes, some of them.
Oh, are they all playing like, oh, you have to play the meta?
No, not necessarily that. Yes and no, but more like the terminology instead of, oh, there we go. Never mind. So it's like. Alright. Anyways, and so it's like the terminology, like, instead of saying players are given a new objective from the developers, they're given a new order from high command. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, unironically go outside.
Like, the developers are doing that, or people are saying that?
People are saying that,
like, cool, if you want to RP as it, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's when it's, you know...
Yeah, or like, for instance, the community is going on a death killing spree or whatever for people that have this specific flag, or not flag, cape, that's the word I was thinking of, that represents, like, the battle of one of the planets or whatever. And if you did, it's like people complain that you're not playing the objective, like the current objective, you're just playing on the one map. And I'm like, God damn, you guys quite literally just hate people that want to actually just play the game however they want.
Yeah, I just
like
always play the game however I want. Quite literally, you know what my thing was in Helldivers 1?
What was it?
I played Plasma.
Oh, yeah, I can.
And all the friendly fire that came with it.
Yeah.
I did not apologize. In fact, I blame people for it. If you die, you're in my way. That's just how this works. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm so annoyed that the plasma tier is all the way up at the fucking top. That was my favorite loadout. A plasma pistol and a plasma rifle.
That is not the one I wanted.
Meanwhile, Jackie's over here playing dress up.
Well, yeah, that's part of the game.
Premium slots.
Yeah, that is part of the game, is adjusting your looks.
Meanwhile, in the background, one motherfucking Gundam just running around.
It's not a Gundam, he's a Cass.
That's a fucking Gundam.
No, he's a male Cass. As opposed to a female Cass, which is what that is. That's the female.
No, there was quite literally a dude running around in a full-ass Gundam suit.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me, Trebek. I've seen a Gundam.
Yeah, one of these.
Wait a minute. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah. His race is called Cass. They're completely robots.
Gundam.
Created by humans.
Gundam.
Like, my race is not human either.
Gundam.
My race is the one with horns.
Gundam.
My other character is a Cass.
Gundam.
Yeah, no, that straight up is a Gundam. What do you mean?
Like I said, that's the
I keep expecting him to shout something about his shining finger.
That is the female form of that.
I can't wait until one of them.
Can you tell why everybody that's a Cass player generally plays the female characters, despite the fact you actually don't get the armor bonus of the male in the base game?
I'm sorry, but I'm a total weeb. I would totally play the other one because Gundam. I don't give a shit. Yeah, do not be tempted by Titty. Go back. Return to Gundam.
No,
Well.
return to.
Return to Shining Fingers.
Also, wait. If I remember correctly, the one with the lesbians in it, wasn't it like the lowest rated one in terms of like show or something? What was it, Gundam Witch?
Witch
right?
from Mercury?
Yeah, Witch from Mercury.
It depends on what site you're looking at. It's either it or C.
Oh my god! I just remember Zoids.
Zoids is good.
Oh my god, yeah, Zoids.
Zoids
The
doesn't-
Liger Zero!
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. The last Zoid series I seen was not that good. Which was Fusion.
I remember it with the Liger Zero. And that really annoying kid, but he always won the battle. And they were like, the Zoid fighting was just literally just exhibition matches.
Yeah, I think that was Chaos Century.
Yeah, because it wasn't a war. They were quite literally just doing it as part of the as like a like planetary wide system match or something.
Yeah, there's actually an entire deep lore on that. Apparently, that's how they keep people from going to war.
So like battle tech, but
No, BattleTech's constant war. Nothing but war. There's only war here.
yeah, but like, they have like specific rules for war. They turned it into a sport.
Specific war rules for war. Bomb themselves into the Stone Age, but with giant
You
robots.
can't bomb them. You can't bomb them into the Stone Age. You can't nuke them into glowingness.
Tell that.
You can't turn them into feds.
Tell that to the Turians. They didn't sign that convention.
The Torian Compact. Fuck you. We don't have to sign shit.
Me eliminating the
Sorry,
squatter on
Torian
my front.
Concordat.
Me eliminating the squatter on my front porch. And then they say that I broke a HOA when it's like, bitch, I never signed no HOA papers.
I've never understood the HOA. They have no legal pull, and if you try to tow my shit, I will happily throw you in a garbage can.
Depending on the state, they do have legal pull, actually.
Yes.
This is why I want to be. This is why I want to live in a place that has one car per day if I'm unlucky.
Alabama. Anyways.
Alabama.
Alabama. No. Where I currently live, you see more tractors than you do cars.
That's fine. I take that.
I'd go for that.
But no. What I was saying is,
You think I'm lagging? This dude is running in place.
That motherfucker is running like Michael Jackson, and he's currently stuck on black ice.
Oh yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like HOA trying to so during COVID or whatever, for people to make extra money, they would renovate their garages and make them like a livable home and all that stuff. And the HOA ordered all of them to keep their garage doors open from like 5 in the morning to 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Fuck off.
And quite literally the entire neighborhood told them no, fuck off, because you can't dictate any private affairs in our house.
Not only that, you might as well just go, hey, everybody, rob.
Yeah, no, that's actually what they did. The HOA president or whatever that did it, issued the order, kept to the word, and did it themselves. The same day, their entire garage was robbed.
Fucking wonder why.
And they got home and they're all freaking out, calling the police. But then the entire neighborhood came out with all their shit and being like, "Yeah, this is the reason why you want to keep your garage door closed, and we're not being forced to do this shit. Fuck you." And then he immediately reversed the stupid thing. But it's like, dude, fuck off.
Dude,
Yeah,
stop
let's
it.
do this.
Stop
It's
it,
time to
dude.
find Dozer.
Stop it.
Yeah, there was also another case where a truck, or apparently it breaks HOA code if you park your truck in the driveway.
Yeah.
of your own home
Yeah.
because it lowers property values.
You've been on the HOA YouTube Shorts and TikTok, obviously.
Yeah. Well, anyways, turns out the guy never signed any papers for HOA because his house was there first before the HOA was formed, and he was never received any papers, and he wouldn't even sign them because his state doesn't require him to be a part of it.
Nope.
And the HOA is, and he's suing both the HOA head and the tow truck company that tried literally taking his truck from his, for theft.
Yeah. No, that is legally theft.
Yeah.
Actually, the HOA, depending on the area, HOA generally doesn't have the ability to tell you what cars you can have in your driveway and what cars you cannot have in your driveway.
Also,
because I had an HOA representative that tried to get me to get rid of my Honda Accord back when I had it. Because it was an eyesore.
You gotta pay for a new fucking vehicle, bitch?
This is literally what I walked up and go, it's a 91 Honda Accord.
I would have just shut the door and called the police for trespassing.
No,
No response to her. No, just no response to her.
What it was one of those instances where you got a Karen that got in the head of the HOA.
Yeah, that's usually what it is.
It was a 91 Honda Accord that had had some chipping paint.
Let's check
No, what you do is you start aggressively Slav squatting towards her.
No, I literally out Karen to Karen because I started screaming. Okay, fine. You want to buy me a new car? I paid $300 for this car. I live in a neighborhood where the median income is about $15K a year.
Yeah, that's not.
You want to buy me a new car? You can buy me a new car. If you even think about having a tow truck come on this property, you're going to be paying some fucking hospital bills.
And that's just for the tow truck driver.
She goes, no, I won't. I look at her and go, this state is a castle doctrine state. It says no trespassing on my lawn. We need you to take that sign down. You and what fucking army?
The only time I can understand is HOAs is they actually do protect the homeowner from the city.
Sometimes, not all the time.
I know, I said the ones I understand is for that. For instance, the stupidest reason for people that have snow in there, snow is common, that if someone slips in front of your house on the sidewalk, because apparently that's your job to clean up, and I'm like, that's the city's.
Yeah, sidewalk isn't your property.
Yeah.
It is in my...
Oh. So what you do in that case is you set up a toll booth? For maintenance?
Well, that's why you'll see houses where the sidewalk used to be that isn't anymore.
No, I'd set up a toll booth. If you want to get past here, it'll be 25 cents.
No, it lowers...
Plus a $50 maintenance fee.
It lowers your city or your town bills.
Now you put up 2 toll booths. You know, the first one on both sides, $50 to get through. And if they try to go around, you explain to them that they can't go around. And if they disagree with you, you have the persuasive shotgun.
Yep, pass the first persuasion check. Roll the dice.
Success.
Or if you spect into speech.
Looks like we got
as
roll
much
intimidate.
As much as I like the gunblade, the sphere is a lot faster. I also got some armor. Oh, I've been doing this the whole time without armor. That's why I keep getting my butt kicked.
I mean, that's called dedicated role-playing.
I know, right? Oh, I'm still dedicated role-playing because armor doesn't affect your outfit.
Oh.
Let's continue this
It's weave game.
Oh yeah.
How are your rest assigned
I
reserves
forgot.
holding up? It's always best to have a
The reason
See,
I,
this is. Oh, sorry.
there's a reason I called it Weeb Simulator.
Yeah.
Even though YouTube didn't update because I'm still in trouble in YouTube.
Thanks, someone who will not be named.
Trial start.
They've got a launcher up on the high ground. Be careful.
Anyways, this is one reason why I just hate
Let's
like
take them out before they can fire.
transmogrify systems so much.
No, it's not a
Is that you get it as Oh no, I'm saying like you get a like very predatory style game that disregards its own art style because, you know, haha, funny cosmetics. Like, you know, Terra Online. Play that one?
I think Terra is dead.
Yeah, it is. It officially
What?
shut down, I think, 2 years ago.
What's dead?
Terra.
It's only because
It is a Korean.
Oh
Most-
man, that's an old one.
most of the content was aimed at getting you to grind to be a PvP bastard, then they shut down the PvP arenas.
And then, like, its own story, like, doesn't make any sense. They tried to do it, I want to say Final Fantasy 14, but I know for a fact it's not. But, like, they
There's another
tried
aspect
to do...
of MMOs I want back. PvP.
There is
Like actual PvP, like world PvP. Like an actual, you know, a war. Give me back war.
that exists in Guild Wars 2.
It used to be a thing in, World of Warcraft.
That's what I mean, you know, back in World of Warcraft days. You know, you want to level up, go through Stranglethorn Vale. I fucking dare you.
let me ruin it even further for you. Battle for Azeroth.
I didn't play that one.
It was to finally decide the true winner
I'm getting a
of
reading from over that
Horde
way.
versus Alliance,
Let's go
and
and
then
take a look.
big twist. Both sides just disbanded as one mega faction, but they still have to keep the, you know, Horde Alliance
What was the point of it then?
marketing.
I stopped playing after Cataclysm.
So in Guild Wars, technically all the races are on the same side. Technically.
But they're all guilds fighting each other, so that makes a little more sense.
Yeah, but there's also the aspect of you have server versus server PvP that happens.
That's interesting.
It is not my favorite
A
mechanic.
lot of them are long range.
I
Watch
can
your
see that.
distance as we engage.
I wouldn't mind, like, there is, like, in that sense, like, they're all guilds or whatever, but, like, you're fighting for competitive sport in a way. And if anything, like, wars only form because, like, you have one guild will team up with another guild that have mutual hatred for one, and then, you know, that, like, spoils out of, like, two major factions.
That's sort of how it's supposed to work.
Oh, I just want that as, like, a game mechanic in a game. Like, yeah. Words.
I've never done PvP in this game because why would I do PvP in a game where I can just swing a sword so fast that I fly?
It's like I heard this one.
Fuck physics.
Quite literally, it's like I've heard this one before in a funny game about men in a canyon, or sorry, not canyon, gravel pit. Duke dose.
Well, you gotta keep that combo multiplier going, right?
God, I want TF2 to be good again.
This is an emergency transmission. That means a bigger Republic event's happening.
Alright.
Remember, Fantasy Star Online does not take itself seriously.
See, I don't mind when a game doesn't take itself seriously, but like still wants the betterment of the players. Like, and what I mean by that is like they'll add like a goofy
It looks like we've
cosmetic,
got wind
a
ahead.
goofy little character here and there,
Hurry!
and just like kind of like poke fun with the community at some of the shit they messed up on, right? But then again, you get shit like Terra and other Korean MMOs that just throw in random bullshit.
Have
Yeah,
you
great, thanks.
ever seen the bullshit cosmetics you can do in this game?
Yeah, but like it's still like a sci-fi-esque, high fantasy sci-fi setting, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so you can still get away with some of the goofy shit. Terra, they tried to do that, but it didn't work. Sorry, I have a lot of deep hatred for Terra because I played a lot of it.
help us?
Are you?
Same with Black Desert.
Wait a minute. Where's Moses?
I hated nighttime in those.
We got
Looking
separated
back on it.
amidst the chaos of all the dolls everywhere.
It was one of those, why did I do this in the first place?
All you can.
Thank you. Please, do what you can for Dozer.
Yeah, I'm using reactive armor. That means you take damage for hitting me, fucker.
I can't find it up close.
And I also have where the heal button is memorized.
Its blade
Heal
lights up
button
just
is,
before it attacks.
you know, like H.
Keep an eye out for that.
No, it's gonna
When your
Now what?
Vietnamese grandpa and American grandpa who both fought in Vietnam see each other at the family reunion.
Oh my god.
Akio man.
I can't fit it in. I know! I did too! They bitch!
They bitch.
You got something to say, Duke? Come on! I sent you home, GI!
Oh man, dude, I'm actually excited for the new, Seekers of the Storm DLC for Risk of Rain 2. Oh, this is so exciting.
I don't think I have the first DLC for Risk of Rain 2.
Once we catch up.
Complaint number 4586 about modern gaming. DLC. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, generally Risk of Rain has fairly decent DLC.
No, just
Yeah.
DLC in general. Fuck that shit. Package it as a separate game. I'm tired of this continuously online bullshit.
Well, this is a PvE, like, game.
So was Diablo 2, and still the best goddamn expansion that has ever happened is Lord of Destruction, and I hold that as the highest standard.
The heightened standard.
The absolute heightiness.
Remember, guys, if you like and repost this, eventually I will get enough likes for feet pics. Or was it subscribers? I forget.
She doesn't know. Do either one!
Do it all. Do it all.
You can actually make an entire army of lizardmen in this. Let's go!
So, one of the fun ones, I completely blame COD for the modern DLC being nothing but map packs. But I blame Bethesda for the state of DLC.
Oh, yeah, no, fucking horse armor.
Yep.
That, like, I understand that shit because that's dumb.
And then
Don't get me wrong.
unironically, you know who I blame next? Fucking Valve.
We've been looking for a long time.
As
Eh,
much as I
Don't
love
know about this
TF2,
place.
those fucking
I
crates.
never would have imagined.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is what it
but
would
that
be like in
wasn't
here.
Valve just was just copying a thing at the time.
Yeah, but then Valve also realized that they can make money off of it. Like, and I mean real money,
Discretion is
not
the
like,
better part
oh,
of
hey.
valor.
Yeah,
We
which
should-
explains
Yeah,
why
but-
currently you can still buy cosmetic crates on TF2, but they haven't updated the game with anything that wasn't community made in years.
Yeah, but the thing about that is Valve wasn't the people that started doing that. It was actually Activision.
I'm not surprised. Because, I remember Black Ops 2 had it.
Crap Division.
Do you know the funny thing about Activision is technically they were the first third-party
Crawford?
publisher?
Come in, Crawford!
They must have
Yeah.
jammed it. And with a strong
They had
signal
an
at that.
entire they had an entire, like, people like say, oh, Activision's just the Call of Duty guys. No, they had an entire library way before then.
No, Activision was literally the first third-party video game developer because of the
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, people think of them as
It's
the
next
COD
alien.
guys,
Mhm.
but like they had an entire library way before then.
Okay, I have armor. Let's go.
Said
Actually-
games can actually be played in COD. Funny enough.
It's about to attack.
It's like digital or not
Dozer!
Electronic Arts, or EA as most people know it as. Hey, look, a Gundam.
Yep.
Electronic Arts actually started off as rebelling against Activision because Activision's business practices were fucking cancer.
Who would have thought? However,
What do you mean? There's still fucking cancer.
Yes, but originally EA was all of our all the development team signs the
Are you
box.
come alone? Where are the others?
Everybody puts pride in their games when they work
It's
with us.
just us right now.
Why would you be so reckless?
To come save you, duh!
One of the things I hate about this game
I'd like
is
to tell you to
what
run.
I get in loot from this is based off of how fast I kill it.
Keep a tight formation. Don't let it split us up.
Trial start.
What? Okay, 2 questions. Why is everything on X now showing up as, you know, with those stupid spoiler bars? And why the fuck am I on this stupid website again?
Because they're working on X's code again is all I can figure on that.
Looks like there's a core on the side of its body. If it's anything like other ones, that's
Star
sure
Blast.
be secret. Seems like it's usually covered in armor. It might open up
Really shit ton of damage.
Looks like it's right back up. But if we keep attacking, we may find another opening. Look for...
Keep attacking. We may find another option. Oh wait, it's in phase 2, where it grows assets. I love how it hasn't, or how the cutscenes in this game don't update what gun or what weapons you're actually holding. You've
Oh
got.
wow.
It doesn't.
Wait.
It's because of how old the game engine is.
Oh, okay. This is dumb. Gearbox is releasing Tales from the Borderlands book.
Yes.
Dead or
I'm
Alive.
not backing down
Yes.
from this fight.
It's basically it's a cop out as to why like the more interesting characters from Tales didn't make a reappearance. Because of course.
And what they did to the siren.
Let's defeat it together.
God.
I still need to play through all the Borderlands games.
Play through the first one and then abandon the rest of it because it's all cringe.
No, 2 is still pretty good.
I've actually
mean
heard
for writing.
I've heard people tell me that 3 is great for gameplay, but terrible for life.
Yeah.
Tiny Tina makes me want to throw her in a small coffin and then blend her up into a fine paste and launch her at this handsome Jack's stupid face.
Okay. Tina was fine in 2 because, and I'm gonna quote a YouTuber, Sky Shaman, what's her name?
Skyman?
Guyman or something like that, yeah. Tina worked in 2 because they didn't overuse her comparatively
Disagree.
to someone like Ava.
Who?
I do think Ava's a child character that takes on Maya's powers and is just given Sanctuary free, the spaceship that's your main hub. Because why not? You know, because yeah, every other character. No, give her the keys. Also, they also just made it seem like the Vault Hunter never existed in the first place. Like the Borderlands 3 ones. I'm like,
See, I played Borderlands 2, and I got so annoyed with how boring the story was, and Claptrap, and all of it. I was just like, you know what? I don't care.
I win
Yeah,
because I used
All of
Borderlands
it's
1
trying
story is
too hard to
pretty
be Zoomer's Boomer. Or
Yeah.
Zoomer Humor.
Okay.
Borderlands 1 story was pretty bad, like all things considered. There's some dark lore though about it.
See, my favorite character from Borderlands 1 is probably Dr. Zed.
Dr. Zed's Portable Health Clinic. How may I help you?
The fact that he is an unlicensed doctor.
He goes back to try to get his medical license. Because of pussy, unironically.
You know, this just sounds like Borderlands. I should play Borderlands.
The other question that I have is, like, how did Skeeter's sister get to be so fucking huge on a planet where everyone's starving?
Thanks, you too.
Not everyone's starving.
Cannibalism?
Not everyone's starving on Pandora.
You moved
or
well.
on Pandora.
You've improved
Yeah,
a
actually,
lot
no, they
in a
do
short
like
amount of
eat
time.
pretty well.
All thanks to
Yeah,
your
they-
advice, no
It
doubt.
really depends on where you're at on Pandora.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's not an indicator of how well you eat.
Yeah. Because also, like, in the Krieg, not Krieg DLC, the, Badass Crater of Badassitude, like, it quite literally is, like, a functioning town. It's just half of it is,
Okay, say that name to me again.
the Badass Crater of Badassitude.
And that's why it's retarded.
Okay. It was called something else, but Torg, the man that loves explosions, who sold his company by accident to a group of executives for $5 and a high five.
See, this is why I like Manco a lot better. Fucking, all right. You want to challenge me to? You want to fight, or you want this company? Fine. You got to fist fight me for it.
Yeah.
Man.
His name is Mr. Mr. Armstrong, or Mr. Torg Armstrong Flexington. That is his full name.
And yet,
yes,
it still
Mr.
doesn't
Torg.
produce half as much manly sounding energy as Saxton Hale.
Yeah.
Saxton Hale!
Well, yeah, because like he's an Aussie.
TF2.
I mean, one of the characters is Crazy Earl, and his character model is just quite literally a severed head.
The fact that TF2 and all of the Australians are both super smart and incredibly retarded at the same time because of Australium, and all of them have mustaches and muscles.
Yes. And then I also love like the Hat Society lore. That's funny.
I like the fact that TF2 is literally two brothers fighting each other over control of their father's company.
Yep.
And ironically, here's the best part. Both of them would be incredibly rich because gravel is valuable as fuck.
Yep.
Oh, what's even worse than that is there's a third brother they didn't know, and that was how they introduced Rise of the Machines.
Yep.
Yep. Gray Man. And that's how Gray took over the company. He had a little girl fight Saxton Hale and he couldn't do it.
Yep.
Or
But then
the way they introduced the Yeti one. Oh, fighting Yetis!
One of my favorite moments is like one of Soldier's stupid ideas.
There's a lot of those. Which one?
Him covering himself in like what, honey or peanut butter and fighting a bear naked.
So
And unironically attracting Heavy's sister in the process.
So,
yeah, I'm like that is some outright straight up like max flirting. Like he probably had 1 in charisma, rolled a nat 20.
So the thing when it comes to TF2 stuff, like,
Who's beating a dead body?
My bad. So they're using a hammer to nail in a baseboard close to the roof.
this is always fun.
Did they
I
want
will
a
take a-
fucking Brad nailer?
They have just normal hammers. I will share a picture later when they are done, and you guys will understand like the background noise for like.
I just heard somebody.
My dad burning. Give me a second.
Okay, look, I'm not sharing this shit on stream.
Who's got 2 thumbs and who just hurt himself? That guy.
No, who had thumbs?
Who had one? Who has now 1 thumb and hurt himself? That guy.
Believe it or not, I actually have several air nailers.
I have a framing nailer and a Brad nailer right now.
I have a framing nailer, a Bradley nailer, a D nailer, and a finish nailer.
I want more nailers.
Well, although technically in the United States we call them nail guns. I have like 17 of the fuckers. All of them for
I like
different
nail guns.
things.
Couldn't have done it without
Well, yeah.
these three.
That's
Hey,
what
look,
you need
it's a
them for.
Gundam.
They showed up just in time to save my skin.
Get him.
Thank you. All.
Get him.
I never expected
It's an
you
elf.
to actually defeat Nexalio.
Although I think they're called Newman.
Crawford,
Fucking knife
I
ears.
extracted the materials we need from Nexalio's
They're really good at magic.
remains.
I see.
Fucking
contact the
knife
developer
it!
right away.
Although magic in Phantasy Star is
Ah, yes.
actually called techniques.
I suppose I should tell you.
Knife it!
And then you have the class that I am, which
What
is,
you're looking at
or the race
is a
I am,
secret
which
weapon
is
we're
insanely
developing to combat Dark
aggressive.
Falls. The photons that run through our bodies hold a unique power
Alright.
that both Dark Falls and dolls are weak against.
Eat
But therein lies
voice
a problem.
text.
Dark Falls'
That's not the
gigantic
full
body
thing because my
protects
dad's
the
in
core
the.
that serves
we
as
were
its weak
saying,
point, which is why Garawa
just
was
get a
not
Brad
able to
nailer.
defeat it.
Yeah,
Even
they only
as
have
strong as he was.
normal hammers.
Each individual Ark's defender has their
They're-
limits.
Pressure and a Brad nailer.
They're doing this-
Got to wondering if we could
They're
use
doing this the
another method.
caveman way.
Photons also
Yes.
exist in the
Also,
atmosphere.
my dad and my mom
And the
both broke a
quantity
drill
there
bit, and I'm like,
far
what is wrong
surpasses
with you
what's
both?
How the
inside our
fuck do you
bodies.
break a drill bit doing
So, if we can
boarding
gather photons
or
from the air,
molding?
compress
I
them,
have no fucking idea.
and then fire
the
them like
fuck?
a bullet.
But that's
We
been
may
like
be
the
able to
background
kill
noise. Like
Dark
that's why
Falls
like you hear a bunch of background noise
In short,
the past
we'd
couple
be
of
able to
days.
shoot compressed photons directly at
Yeah,
its core.
When that's
And
fully
this
finished, I'll
large
take a better
caliber
photo of that.
single-mounted
But
photon
that's just to
particle
represent
cannon
what
can
they're
do
doing.
just that. We call it Central Cannon.
I love how the boss of the chapter I'm on is called Dark Feels.
This is one of the reasons why I asked for your aid.
Like I
Dark
said,
Falls will attack again
they knew
soon,
what they were doing with
so we
this
must
game.
speed up
They're
the
like,
pace
this
of
is a game.
development.
We're not. This is not
However,
going to be
we're still
serious at all.
lacking the materials to do so. To finish it, we
That is how
require
you write a game,
materials
guys.
that cannot be found
Don't be
in the
serious.
Aleo region.
Go over
We
the
must
top
have the
fucking anime
cooperation
and
of
don't
Ark's
be
defenders
serious
from
about
other
it.
regions. I was
Magic,
hoping
magic's
that
to
you three would
technology.
act as our intermediaries.
So basically.
And knife
you're
ears are really good at
asking us
using.
to hit up
I
the
mean,
other
Newmen are
regions
really
for
good at
help?
using technology for some
I will
reason.
not allow you to go alone. Other Ark's defenders from Central City will accompany you. First, I would like
Like,
you to
know
head
your
to the
player
eastern Ten
base.
region.
Right out the
I'll
gate.
fill you in on the specifics
Don't
once
question your
everything's in
player
place.
base. Just be like, they're
Until
going to be
then, please take the
degenerate
time to rest
assholes.
up.
Now that's an order I can follow. Wow, the Reten region.
This is the
Wonder what it's
internet.
like.
We're all degenerate assholes.
Oh, okay. So
some
they're
more
adding
than
the
others.
so they're re-adding the child into Riscarine 2. Let's go.
Hey, look,
That's cool.
it's a big bad. It's the big bad from the original game, Final Fantasy. To be continued. He's actually one of the weaker monsters in this game. Hey, I'm level 18. No. Oh, cool, I'm a partisan.
God, I wish. I wish there was a Star Wars game where you play as the Empire and you are like 100% evil. There's no moral gray, and you're aware of it, and you're like, I don't fucking give a shit.
Just putting down filthy rebels.
Yes.
Oh, you mean what they promised with the Old Republic before it became a WoW clone?
I miss the Old Republic. It had promise.
It did. I played a Sith Inquisitor.
I had several characters.
My main was a Sith Inquisitor. My secondary was a Sith Inquisitor, but my secondary was a Sith Inquisitor that had done everything to get on the light side.
I did one Sith, one... Let's see, I did a Sith. I think I was trying a Smuggler. There were a bunch of them that I was trying that I enjoyed. I enjoyed the gameplay of it. It's just... there was no one to play with, and it all became... And the space sections became samey.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
soon I'm almost to that part of this game where I'm going to have to wait till people start playing this game.
Oh, no.
My thing when it comes to, I was just kind of confused on, like, how the style of class it was. Like, I was confused that Bounty Hunter was the support class. Like...
Really?
Why do they have healing? Yeah, I was like, I was confused.
I mean,
on
it
how
makes
it
kind of
goes.
sense. Like, the Bounty Hunter... Like, there'd be no dedicated thing on the...
Well, it depends on how you spec the Bounty Hunter, because you can also be crowd control.
That is
Actually,
true.
no. If you think about it, the Sith would definitely... Like, the Sith and the Republic in that game should have had more, like... There should have been two roughly equal soldier groups, or soldier classes, because they're both in a war, right?
They do have, like, the normal soldier for the Republic.
Yeah, you definitely have to just... Well, you'd have to change
It was
way
the
each
Imperial
one played.
officer. It was the Imperial officer that you played as. That was like the equivalent, but then you had Smuggler and Bounty Hunter being their equivalents.
And then your force classes were Marauder and Inquisitor, and I absolutely hated playing Marauder, so I just made 2 Inquisitors.
And then you had what was it, Acolyte, and what was the other one?
I don't remember the 2.
Their starts are different, but they end up in the same position.
Yeah.
And that's the annoying part.
And then your advanced classes.
Here, let me look up it. Let me just look it up online.
My problem,
Let's not like start guessing.
My problem with Star Wars: The Old Republic was that when you're on the light side, both Force user classes pretty much go the same direction.
Okay, so it's Jedi Knight, Jedi Consular, then you
Yeah.
had the Trooper and the Smuggler.
Yeah. And my problem with the light side is the story was boring. For some reason, it was a lot better on the Sith side. And then the 2 Jedi classes on the light side, literally their advanced archetypes are the exact same thing.
Yes.
On the Sith side, there was a shit ton more development.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not...
Yeah, I know. Because as an Inquisitor, you go Force Assassin or the other one that nobody ever goes.
So, Sith Warrior, the advanced classes is Juggernaut, Marauder, or Juggernaut and Marauder.
Yeah, if you're a tank or a DPS.
Sith Inquisitor was Sorcerer and Assassin.
If you're sneaky, if you're wanting to be a rogue or a magic wielder.
Pretty much. The Bounty Hunter, though, when you got the base, like, before you get to the advanced classes, they give you the skills to, like, demo and all that stuff. It's why I was, like, confused that the, what is essentially the mercenary got healing. I was like, I kind of get it, but at the same time it still feels weird. I don't know, it just felt off and weird. Not bad by any means, but just... I didn't play the Imperial Agent, but I heard the agent's story is alright.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
And then Smuggler.
Mm-hmm.
I was... I mean, it was kind of clear that you were, like, when some of the future story
Thank you all for
DLC...
coming. I'll get straight to the point.
Well, not DLC, but
Look at this.
expansions that came out. It was clear that you were meant to be a force wielder in some way.
Thanks to the materials we
Well,
obtained
that's
from
what
the
sells,
battle
don't
with
you know?
Next Area.
Everybody wants to be a jitterer.
Development
Yeah,
of
well,
Central
see, I didn't
Cannon
want to be...
is proceeding smoothly.
I originally didn't
However,
even want to play
we still
Force
lack
Wielder,
some
but
important
my
materials.
biggest problem
Therefore, I have a mission for you all.
on the Alliance side of
This
everything,
is the Ratem
or
region,
the light side of
situated
everything,
to
where
the
you
east
start,
of our current position.
those characters literally end up in
An
the same
abundance
place
of
no matter
resources
what
lies
you do.
beneath this expansive desert. And I hope to
Yep.
cooperate with the
The
people of
morality,
Ratem to unearth
the
them.
morality in the class
However,
differentiation
they are
on the
also
south side
currently
of
locked in
the
battle with
aisle
the
made it
dolls
more
and cannot spare
appealing.
resources for other regions.
Then when they started adding the expansion content,
So
it
you
kind of
want us
locked
to
you into
go and
playing
help
a
them
Force
defeat
user,
all the dolls
Yep.
there?
which is
Precisely.
Give me one Star Wars
serve
MMO
as
without
our
Force
advanced
users,
team.
that would be great.
Please apprise
Galaxies
yourselves
until
with the situation
the combat
and
update.
lend your aid.
But
I
yeah,
also want you to
You
form
had
a-
to,
I
like,
remember,
a friendly
I remember
You had
watching
to
a documentary on that.
yeah, you had to
Roger
figure out
that.
how to be a
You can
Force
count
user.
on us.
I have
You-
sent
Well,
word of
originally
your
it used to be like that, and then they just started
is in
telling
your
people
hands.
how to do it.
Yeah, and then the combat update was garbage. See, I like that.
Because
idea.
everybody went from being able to queue up their attacks and play through tactical playstyle to what happened to it? It was basically just an action RPG again.
Well, everybody became Jedis.
So, what's the desert like anyway?
It's an unforgiving landscape.
See,
Not
I kind of
true.
get why
Then I
people
get-
were excited for like 1313,
Hey, do
But-
you have a second? I have a favorite
looking at
house.
Outlaws, because clearly like they just took concepts from 1313 and made it into Outlaws.
I'll
Ugh.
be waiting.
Yeah, I'm currently working on a trading card game.
Ooh.
I've only got the.
Well,
rough,
do you guys?
I've only got some of the rough rules.
Could
But-
I help with that? Because as someone who's played a shit ton of different card games, I have a somewhat understanding of card balance. Unless it's
Reflex
not one
over
of those
here.
things
Hello, I am uniquely autistic for this task.
Yes, pretty much that. Yeah, pretty much.
God, I need to put you and Worf in the same room.
Oh God.
Oh, you're about.
Wait.
You're both the same age. So.
I still kind of want to hear him argue with Bartrick over Duel Links.
Oh God.
Believe it or not, Worf said he would take on all comers when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh games. In fact, he's probably playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game right now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's playing Dueling Book.
No,
Master Duel.
he's supposed to be in bed, so it's probably Speed Duels on Duel Links.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no. He likes his card games. He likes to shit on me for playing Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Why? Yu-Gi-Oh is objectively worse.
I don't know. It's this like, it's quite literally this like, dick wielding contest. I don't know
He
why.
says having a shitload of Magic the Gathering cards all around him.
The card game I'm working on doesn't use life points or life counter. It uses a supply system.
Oh.
See, what it uses is the supply system, and what you do is you put up your money to buy supplies, and
No.
then you bet your supplies in these things called betting rounds, and then there's something called the turn, and then the flop.
No, I'm not Tim Pool. I'm not rebranding poker as a fucking card game. And he's literally admitted to doing that shit. No, I'm working on a card game that has a supply system, which means you're limited in deck size to it has to be 60 cards. If you take damage, you lose supply, which is your deck. If you bring out a monster, or you use your supply.
Wait a minute, does that mean that you have to mill every time you take damage?
Yes, there will be no direct mill cards. And cards that have any kind of effect that causes you to resupply or put cards back from your discard pile will be limited.
Jackie over here. No, we're going to do an authentic supply game. All right, how are we going to do that? We're going to burn your deck in front of you.
Well,
you've had your industrial base raided.
Yeah, I'm doing what MS War did. Because I like that system because, quite honestly, it can really fuck you over.
Yeah.
Now, there will be cards that will bring stuff back from the dead.
So, I do have to ask, is there like a color system? Is this a clan system?
I haven't worked that far out yet. I'm still doing,
because
it's still rudimentary.
Alright. Because much as oh, sorry.
I'm wanting to go tech fantasy with it.
Okay, so alright. I'll ask you a little bit more about it, more in depth later then.
Yeah.
Because I can get really autistic about it.
Right now it's only got the very early rough rule set for it. And maybe 20 cards figured out.
Will there be generic, like, I wouldn't say filler cards, but like cards that don't have an effect and it's just your stats?
Yes.
Okay. That's actually, like, perfect to say. So, as weird as that sounds, it kind of gets underestimated, but cards that don't have an effect in certain games might seem strong or might seem weak because a card with an effect is kind of objectively better. But sometimes you just need something to smack your opponent with in the face. Just really hard.
I called that Crypt Rats with Lifelink and 3 Dark Rituals.
I call that Ogre Fist.
Or my particular... Oh, God. No, my particular favorite opening hand, Swamp, Dark Ritual, 1 with nothing. Or, sorry, Sinkhole, 1 with nothing. Your turn. Do you know what that does?
Sounds about right.
Oh, I'm going to a new area, I think.
That opening hand basically goes, alright, I play 1 mana, I bury, I destroy my own mana source and discard my hand. Your turn. Somebody posted up on 4chan. The response was I scoop. I'm playing with a madman or a genius.
Oh shit, my internet's hiccuping. No, I have a magic deck that's based off of destroying your own monsters to bring bigger monsters out in real life.
There's like a ton of those, and you.
All right, okay, but I don't see how you play a 310 or a 310 Eldrazi on your second turn. That's a Glock.
That's a clock. See, that's
I
the
place a
other
Glock
thing.
face down in attack mode.
That's the other thing I'm still having to figure out is equipment and spell type
We're beginning
cards.
a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Ritem region. We request the participation of
that's
all Arcs defenders.
a nightmare with supply systems.
So you can do, you can go with what Vanguard does, and that there is no spells. It is just like essentially just creatures. But you can have supporting creatures and then like frontline creatures.
Yeah, but I'm also using a system where if you attack with a card, you cannot block with that card.
Oh yeah, no. Vanguard has a different, unique way of blocking. So you can block with cards in your hand, or cards that have the intercept icon. Usually, cards with that are what is called grade 2s are able to intercept an attack and absorb the shield, or like add to the shield count. The only exception where it's like the card completely blocks it is shield cards with 0.
Wait, these are
So how they
different
work
from Alias
is
altars.
you place it down and then you discard a
Yes.
card and then it
They must
completely
have adapted to
negates
the
the
desert
attack.
environment.
So you are like net losing 1 card, or not net losing. Yeah, actually technically net losing 1 card, as it's costing you 2 in your hand. But if it's the only card in your hand, then well, shit, you know.
Yeah. Like I said, I haven't worked out. I've worked out loosely some things. Like for example, if there's a card that causes you to resupply, there can only be 1 of that name card in your deck. Well, I don't want people, abusing the system to constantly just rebring their deck from the graveyard.
Alright.
And the same thing with the cards that bring monsters back to life. I don't want people doing what I did with BNR zombies. I don't want people doing infinite token spam.
See, this is where I like, weirdly enough, Hearthstone about this. You can't see the graveyard at all. When a card's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, that's another approach.
Only one class is able to resurrect.
Trial start.
Efficiently resurrect. Like dead minions. But like if a card stays like removed from the field, it doesn't like get destroyed. So like if you try to resurrect it, it's gonna be something different. Usually the resurrection mechanic for priest, because it's priest.
Success.
Only on like 2 accounts where it's been a meta deck. And that's like it.
Yeah, I gotcha. No, the thing is I think the way that I would do the resupply is it like resupplies maybe like 5 cards to your deck. And what you do is you take your graveyard, you turn it upside down, or you turn it to where you can't see it, shuffle it, and then add 5 cards to your deck.
I will say though, you should probably have a keyword guide list.
Trial start.
If you're gonna use keywords, make sure that you have like a guide for them.
Yeah.
Because Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't really have keywords usually.
Yeah, no, I plan on having a keyword guide list.
Okay.
If I do keywords. Like I said, it's still very, like, we're talking pre-alpha alpha.
Oh yeah. No, obviously this is like conceptual stage.
Yeah, this is still... Because it originally started off as a hero battler card game with allies. And then I was like, no, I really don't like this style. I like more of, you know, there's more defined rules and limits. Plus, it's very hard to balance a hero style.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Vanguard has pretty poor balancing when it comes to that. Because, so every card on the field can be destroyed besides the Vanguard. And you're essentially, any damage is taken is from the Vanguard. Which is like your middle, like, top middle guy. And, it's fine to take damage because there are actually certain benefits for it. But then, you don't want to take too much damage because you'll just lose. And then, as time went on, because they had to release new product for the new anime, market the new anime, well...
Eradication of dolls in accordance with Defense Directive confirmed.
See the problem there.
Thank you for your contribution to the mission.
It kinda, it power crept itself 3 times.
Success.
Because they did a couple of reboots. The same problem applied.
We beat him.
Well, see...
Not yet. More coming.
I just don't think they future-proofed it, or rather, not really future-proof. They just didn't think ahead until, like, when they needed new product.
Yeah. Well, see, that's why I'm taking my time. I'm figuring out things as I go. Of course, I have no weapons that these things are weak
to. I will say though, I don't know. You have an intro. Oh, I do want to ask, would you make this like a CCG or an actual CCG?
Well, I want to get it in actual trading card format.
Alright.
I don't know. It's just right now. It's right now. It's in the works. It'll probably be a while before any official rules or anything's out about it.
Yeah. I will just say, not that thinking of the future is like unnecessary.
Wait, don't shoot.
But
I'm not your enemy.
Make sure that you are very
I'm
clear
Artie,
on how certain cards
An
work
Arcs Defender from Retem
and
City.
not have problems in the future,
Retem City
unless
is the capital of Retem
you would go with
region,
a
isn't it?
Indeed. I thought
like
maybe
a standard
I should help.
format set
But you all
rotation.
seem to be doing marvelously well on your own.
Yeah.
I was impressed by your display.
understand that.
Forgive me.
Because
No, the idea is to be as
Did you hear
clear
that?
as possible with all
Sounds
of
to
this.
me like we've gotten way stronger. Am I right? Actually, we were just on our way
It's
to
just-
Shem City ourselves. Would you mind showing us the way there?
It's just...
If you head south from here,
yeah,
you'll find
That's
an
why I'm
oasis.
taking my time with it.
Retem City's just beyond that.
Okay.
Because I
Thank you
don't
very
know
much.
how you declare a card into
I
battle.
would go with you, but I'm on a
In
recon
Magic the
mission.
Gathering, you tap
I'm
cards,
certain we'll meet
and
again.
MS War, you push
Farewell.
cards forward into the battle zone.
oh, like the
Yeah. Depending,
Um,
I haven't worked out every every mechanic yet.
This is one thing that I actually like about Yu-Gi-Oh is that it defines itself in phases for a
Right.
turn.
I may go
And I
with
think-
that. I haven't 100%. Like I said, I haven't figured
Hottie
out
sure
everything
seems
yet.
rough and tough, huh?
That's true. I got the impression he's been fighting for a long, long time.
Right now, it's just loose rules that are written
I
down on a
wonder
scrap
if a
piece
lot
of
of
paper
the people from Retem City are like that.
that I want to keep defining
they
for
are,
some reason because
That
I was
just
like,
goes
hey,
to
this is
show
a good
how
idea.
rare their battle with the dolls is.
You can't have more than like
Trial
4 of a
start.
card in a deck. I know that.
That was also like very jarring for me.
We'll be fine. They're just like the ones we fought before.
Like when I first started playing Magic, it was like, wait, there's more cards in the deck? Dude, that's like that's broken. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Max is 3. Unless the ban list says so.
Yeah, I understand.
But it's like I understand why with Vanguard you can get 4. Like why you have to have 4 in a thing because there is no like spells and trap cards or sorceries for instance. It is just creatures. Monsters or units. Honestly, I would love for a game card game to have like RTS mechanics. That would be awesome.
This sounds like you're getting more into like a video game.
CCG, TCG, or CCG, RTS. That'd be funny. Actually, wait, no. There was a game like that. Oh god, what was Mist.
Ruse, every turn you draw cards because it is basically a CG or it is a trading card game. It is or it's an RTS game with trading cards. And then Ubisoft
one-
was like, this is underperforming.
Okay. There's a Mist one where it's basically, so you have like your commanding unit, and he's on like a grid against the other one, and you just have like a bunch of minions that you summon and play, and you try to just kill the enemy lord, essentially, and
That's how Shadow Arrow
was
Success.
I think it is. I don't know if it went down or not because like the problem came down to is they couldn't sell packs because the game wasn't really all that big.
Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like what happened to Shadow Era.
Or was it Shadow Air? Wait,
It might have been. I played a werewolf deck.
that might have been it then. Hold on.
I played a werewolf deck because they were incredibly broken. Because the only expansion they ever released was for werewolves,
Nope.
and the werewolves were incredibly broken.
funny. It wasn't Shadow Era, but it was
Sweet. This seems
oh,
like a
God.
good place to kick our feet up for a few.
I know the game, and I
Yes.
just cannot.
And replenish our water.
It was pixel art. That was what made it interesting.
What was that noise?
I think I vaguely know what you're talking about, but I'm not 100% sure.
They had 2 different releases, and it
Coming
didn't
from
work.
the direction of Rotem City. Let's
Because
hurry.
again, the problem came down to is they couldn't sell the packs.
Yeah.
Well, you could buy them, but no one did.
That is
Because-
actually a huge problem with a lot of card games.
Pixel
I refuse to buy
art.
packs of Magic the Gathering Arena because Magic the Gathering Arena packs cost the exact same as the physical fucking cards.
Fuck that. Just buy the damn card.
Yeah.
Basically. Actually, no. Magic the Gathering Arena cards in some areas cost more than the physical pack of cards.
Is that a
Fuck that.
dolls unit?
Even
Because I
from
used to go
here, it
to a
looks
card shop
enormous.
where you could buy a pack of Magic cards, or a booster pack of Magic cards for $1.
I remember going to the releases and buying boxes and shit.
Oh god, yeah. Did you ever do a draft night?
Yep.
Those were fun.
Drafts
Yeah.
were drafts in Yu-Gi-Oh were fun too.
I miss those days.
We called them sneak peeks.
Release parties kind of were a sneak peek because you didn't see everything in the core setup.
Oh no, sneak peeks where you got 5 packs plus a promo of the latest set early, a week before they release.
Yep, that was release parties.
But they gave you an entire oh god, okay. I found a screenshot of what I was talking about. Duelist, that's what it's called, but instead of an I, it's a Y. That's what it was. It was very, very unique. They just couldn't sell packs.
Hey, I made it to a new place. And I haven't done the side quest that gives me my nightclub island at the old place.
You can still play it right now. Just don't buy the packs.
Hey,
because they also give you a lot. Also, there's Duelist GG.
Either of you looking at my stream? You want to see something very horrifying?
Sure. Let me look here. What the fuck is that?
What? Okay, that hasn't loaded in properly.
Please tell me that that hasn't that's just not loaded in yet.
No, that is actually a texture for this area.
What the?
That
Looks
is
like a
creature.
reject from Star Wars.
It is a reject from Star Wars.
It doesn't even look like it was rendered in correctly.
I'm having to wait for the city to finish loading in. Oddly enough, this area loads in faster than Central does. Yeah, I don't know what those
if
are
you're
called.
gonna play Duelist, play Duelist GG because it has everything unlocked. So you're not like limited to grinding the garbage that is
I wonder what
the other one.
to the citizens.
Look,
There's literally
see that
one
giant
standing
tent?
right there.
People are going in and out of it.
Oh my god.
Jesus, I'm standing in the tent.
Let's go see.
There are citizens right here. See?
That person right there in front of me.
I am standing inside the tent. Let's go inside the tent. I'm inside the tent.
Not far enough.
There are vendors all over the place.
It's like this place is abandoned.
It's like there's a big monster that is circling around the city or something.
I'm not surprised.
It's like this is not Central, which is Central.
Okay, that's just... Of course this game is made in RPG Maker. Of course it would be.
Hey, look at all these knife ears.
You three.
Also,
fucking nothing.
You are not from Retem City. Who are
God,
you? We came
Why
from
do
the
hentai
Ariel
games
region.
just like
We're Arcs
suck?
defenders from Central City.
I feel like I'm gonna have to change my clothes.
I see.
Why does a
I'm-
game
So
focused
you are
entirely
the
on
ones
titties
Crawford
and nothing
spoke
else
of.
but titties have no plot?
Follow me.
No, I mean gameplay.
Wait.
Suck.
A game focused on titties and nothing but titties? What is this game and where do I get it?
It's called Monster Girl 1000.
You did
Go
well
on.
This is
to
not,
come this
not
far.
my style of game. Immediately look it up. See
leader
D-cups.
of
I'm
Retem
not a
City.
big fan of D-cups.
They have different.
Honor's
It's
lieutenant.
it's more so that there
And
is
I
1,000
am
different types of
Lawson.
fetishes. That's more like what it is, rather than.
Believe it or not,
I'm
I am in the minority of whatever the fuck I am technically, and the fact that I don't like huge
we saw
tits.
a huge dolls unit earlier. What
Well,
was
do you
that?
like pregnant bunny girls?
Renus Retem.
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't like this game.
Renus Retem, huh?
As specific as it sounds, if you actually look up the game, you're like, oh,
It
that
slithers
makes a lot of
across
sense.
the desert as it pleases, wreaking havoc at random.
I gotcha.
It's a perpetual
No.
thorn in our sides.
But no, like, what is a hentai game? Suck.
There were no fatalities this time, at least.
I like my girls
I've been
with,
beset by
I
that
like
thing
girls with A
for
cups and B
years
cups.
on
Believe it or not. I like small
Crawford
titties.
Presses my own
sent us word about
presses
you.
my own chest.
I know that you came for our
Jackie over here, flat as justice.
Flat.
Reflex over here, Opie is the
hands are
best.
tied.
Oh, I never said that. I was more like I hit my own like.
Me over here,
Man
any
boob.
size
No.
makes the wood
What
rise.
happened to Aiden? And we
Also,
certainly cannot leave
Gigantic,
Dark Falls unchecked.
Re-released, and
Yeah.
However,
it's
we
bad.
already have our hands full with
Yeah.
things here.
It
Worf
went back
was-
to mostly.
Yeah, Worf
With
was
Renus Retem.
in the beta for that, and he said it was terrible.
Until the time we can take care of that snake.
It's went up to mostly
will be
positive,
difficult
but
to
the
aid
problem
other
came down
regions.
to is,
I apologize for wasting your time.
oh boy, the problem
I
came
will
down
turn you out
to
immediately, though. Get some
is
rest first.
it has unique elements of the game for like every character is unique,
Please wait.
having
Nadara.
diverse kit in terms of what each one does.
Serenus Redum
Your
was
different
here.
types of damage, support,
Sorry I wasn't here to help.
you know, that sort of thing. The problem came down to
It is fine.
is the
But
servers
why do you stop me?
on release were bad.
These three
Yeah.
are capable fighters.
Hey, at
After I
least they
met
added
them
2
on
new
the mountain
maps
road,
because
I checked
the
in
original
with
beta
Also,
only had one.
also,
I heard they
I'm going to
defeated
say
Nex
this, and
Alio
I'm going to say this
with a small
once.
squadron.
Who the fuck are the
Me?
40
Maybe our
people watching
chance.
me on Twitter?
With their aid, we may
I
be
don't
able
know.
to put an end to
Why are
Renus
there
Oh,
40
Well,
people
I'm
bots.
watching?
one.
Yeah,
I am
we can
one
help.
because
You
you
can
know
count on
I
us.
like to see chat
Nevertheless,
if it exists.
I, for
There is
one,
no
cannot
chat on
so
Twitter.
easily
Nobody
believe
ever
that
chats on
you
the Twitter
defeated
stream.
Nex Alio.
The
And actually,
clappers.
knows. Shockingly, it's not that they're porn bots. It's that Twitter's chat
will be
on
an
mobile
arduous
is so
battle.
bad.
do you
Yeah.
fully,
I believe it.
Truly believe you are
Well, it's
prepared for that?
Periscope. And Periscope hasn't had a lot of major overhauls until
Very
recently.
well. In that case, we welcome
And the
your aid.
integration with Twitter was never really good in the first place.
So, could you tell us more about
And you
what's
can tell every
happening
time
in
they
the
update
region
our
first?
X's code because, well, everything gets censored all of a sudden. Part of the day, every user on X got shadow banned.
We are
That was
currently spent
hilarious.
in dealing with Renus Retem, but
Do it again.
we are also losing our resources.
Why is my
in
feed empty?
attacks
Why is
led
nobody
by other
interacting
dolls.
with me? Why does it say nobody can interact with me?
There is a repository
Because you
in
got
the
shadow
Realm
banned. Why did
region
I get shadow banned?
that is
Because
under
they
our
changed
jurisdiction.
something in the code, and it had a catastrophic
horde of dolls
effect on the spaghetti
has
code
appeared
that was
there.
Twitter.
However, right now we must
Sounds about right.
focus on defending Retem.
Ah! Motherfucker.
Yes,
This is
I
average
wish to
track
see
moment.
what the ones who ended Nex Elio
Track is a bastion of positivity.
Let's do this,
Despite
guys.
him and his German
Best of
depression.
luck to you.
Yeep.
No, I like Track. He's great.
He's a good guy.
Oh, I like Track, but I'm going to be honest with you. When you're in a voice chat and he is fit-faced. Wait. Fish face.
Shit face, yeah.
Yeah, that. Guys,
Completely
I
reverse Schnitzel.
I went from level 16 to level 22 just by going to a town.
You might be under leveled for your area.
Me when I max
No.
out intelligence on any Fallout game.
No, I'm not actually under leveled for this area. I was over leveled when I came into this area.
Now you're even more over a level.
That's what the well-rested thing does, is you, I'm also hovering.
Hoovering.
I do need to go back to Central and do some of the side quests so I can get the hoverboard. And the glider. So I can extend my, I'm going to fly out of this place because this game is absurd. Yes, I know this. Yes, I know this.
But does she?
No. I don't know shit. I don't read those pop-ups. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in a giant tent. I've made it to level 2. I've made it to area 2 of this game. And have managed to only do the side quests that I was forced to do. Which means I probably gotta go get, or I probably have skill points I have to spend. I just don't ever remember which one of these I have to talk to do that.
Welcome.
What's in the shop? Yeah, nothing good.
Drop in again sometime.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Anyways.
Me.
A little under 4 hours, but I'm about to end the stream. Because it is almost bedtime.
Sleep.
Yeah. Well, some of us have to be an adult.
I didn't even sleep till 8 a.m. today.
Lucky you.
Even then.
I wish
No, not lucky me. I stayed up all night. Until...
That's what happens when you goon yourself crazy like that, I guess.
Hey, look. It's Final Fantasy game porn. Or not Fantasy Star game porn.
Phantasy Star Online. This is how good you could be. You pleb.
Name that
Gundam suit.
It's not a suit. That is actually a robot.
Gundam.
Yeah, they're actually robots. In lore, they were made by humans for some reason. They had a rebellion, then they rejoined the humans as sapient robots. In New Genesis, they can use magic. In Base Fantasy Star Online 2, they cannot use it. Or, excuse me, techniques.
Robots use magic.
Well, it's like the race that my character is gets bonuses to melee damage because it's a very aggressive race. But it gets a negative to using techniques because it's a very aggressive race.
Huh.
Well met. Humans are balanced, and these were actually the bad guys in one Fantasy Star game because they were humans that had offshooted from humans and interbred with demons. I am not making this shit up.
Demons are real. God's disappointed.
Fantasy Star's fucking universe is one of the weirdest places on Earth because there's a 5th race that's not in this game, although I wish it was, that are human-animal hybrids.
Mm-hmm.
I think the
They're
last
just waiting
game
until all the money.
I think the last game that race was in was Portable 2. Then you have the Newmans, which are another human subspecies. I think they were infested by starlight and nanites. By the way, magic is literally technology.
Nanotechnology, son.
I mean, what was that one? Eden Zero, that was basically it. There are certain types of technologies that were kind of meant to be forbidden, but basically acted as magic.
Yeah, no, Phantasy Star's lore is off the rails insane if anybody actually ever read it. It is nuts.
Oh.
Like, the first Phantasy Star game is sane. Has a sane story, is a fantasy story, right? With some sci-fi elements. After that, I'm pretty sure the developers went, we're going to face desk the biggest mountain of coke we can and do all of the LSD. All of it. Not a little bit of LSD. All the LSD.
I mean, that's just what you get when you get the last third of, what's it called? Fuck, now I'm blanking on it. The Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Yeah,
it is the JRPG, we go kill God, but it's just like, it comes out of nowhere and you're like, what the fuck?
Well, no, the other thing about this is every Phantasy Star game except for Phantasy Star Universe is interconnected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, even Xenoblade has its obscure, how do I say it? Their obscure, like, interconnection bullshit. I say 2 ruined it because it unironically added Booba in the wrong places that it should have.
Okay, Phantasy Star Online 2 happens after the destruction of the planet or the human planet, which ended up destroying the rest of the planets in that universe.
We just exist to deal with it, unironically.
Basically. And you're hunting for a new home. New Genesis is the Ark ship that you're on literally got fucked up in orbit. You orbit around the planet for something like 30 years between the games. And then your life pod finally crashes the Earth, or the planet, which is infested by the dolls, which are beings of dark energy, but may not actually be beings of dark energy, because cocaine fever dream.
Cocaine. I mean, what? Wait, are we off the air?
Not yet. I was going off on a rant of how absurd the lore for this series is, but how great it is for being absurd. Also, you see these wings? These wings right here?
Yeah.
That's not an in-game purchasable item. That
You have to
person
earn
took
that?
time. No. No, those are custom wings.
Oh, they coded that.
They didn't code it. You can literally do that kind of stuff with a cosmetic editor in this game. You have to learn how to do that shit, but yeah. And that's not even off the rails. Like, I have a friend that plays this game whose cosmetics literally will crash my computer.
No.
Oh, they're beautiful, but they will crash my computer.
Yeah, no, I was like, that's funny.
Yeah. This game's insane with what it does, but at the same time, the universe that it's in is also fucking insane. What makes it beautiful? And the only reason that Phantasy Star Universe is not interconnected is because it was an Xbox exclusive title. It is just a weird series. And by the way, when you see this version 2, that's because they released an entire second chapter of this game.
Oh, God.
I am only on episode 2 of chapter 1. And I literally rushed through all the story content.
Just now?
I've cutscene 37 out of 3,872.
And have done none of the side content. Except what I had to do. So yeah, now this is Insanity the game.
See, here's my thing also about MMOs. Or other live service titles like this. Don't make the main story be a raid. That's what quite literally happened in Destiny.
Yeah.
One of the DLCs was just a raid.
that also happened in Destiny 1. Let's
Yeah,
be
I know.
honest.
It did. And that was kind of the annoying part. But it was
Because
just like...
to advance the story in Destiny 1, you had to do Vault of Glass.
that one,
They didn't later fixed it, but to advance the story at one point, you had to do Vault of Glass.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Now, do you want to know what I spent most of my time in Destiny 2 doing? Strike playlist. That was my favorite part of Destiny 2, was Strike playlist.
I'm cracked at Crucible, and that's the only thing that's like noteworthy about me. Well, no, I'm like dog shit at like most PvP shooter games, like COD and Battlefield and Halo and all that. Like quite literally, I'm not really all that good. But Destiny 2 Crucible is, no one knows actually how to actually play a PvP shooter. In all of them, like try to use like their exotics or their legendaries as intended, where I'm just the shitter with the blue and like pistol fucking going around killing people.
Yeah. Actually, my favorite game mode in Destiny 2 was Gambit.
Hey, like Todd
get a-
Evercorn. Sorry.
No, I like playing Gambit. I like the idea of how that worked out.
It was interesting.
But, for the most part, Destiny 2, I grind through the story the first time. Every time they released a DLC up until I quit playing it, I would play the story content. And then I would go just play Strike playlist.
Yeah, and then they got rid of the Red campaign, the base game's main story. They got rid of some of the fun raids that people liked. They claim that they're really free to play friendly when they're not, because they got rid of the actual free to play raid.
Yep.
None of the story content for any of the other expansions actually works because the planets don't exist anymore.
Yeah. No, Destiny 2 had a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to build a game like that, you need to keep the original story in. I understand doing rotations on raids. I can understand that shit. I can understand doing rotations on strikes. But you need to keep the story the same, especially if you're building upon the base story with every fucking DLC. Well, except for the last one, because that might as well be a standalone freaking story.
I still find it dumb that they killed Cade. I will always find it dumb that they killed
brought him
Cade.
back, right?
I know, but they shouldn't have. Like, that's even worse, because that's not like oh hey, we listened to the criticism, right? People didn't like that. It's wow, we really did fuck up, did we?
No, do you want to know why they got rid of Cade? Do you want to know the real reason they got rid of Cade?
Why?
The real reason they got rid of Cade is because they were tired of paying Nathan Fillion for voice lines.
That is so funny.
I like Nathan Fillion.
One of the developers claimed it was because nobody cared about the other two of the Vanguard.
I mean,
you know, stereotypical macho man and Ikora, I know better than you, so I will talk down to you, Ray.
Yeah.
I literally forget Zavala's name every time.
It's staunch military man. And
you're typical feminist.
Yeah,
Literally.
and then they killed him off just to replace with the like one chick they introduced in the main story, even though they said she isn't a fucking guardian.
Oh no, Zavala's still alive. He didn't get killed off. He just lost his access to the light.
Oh, that's so retarded.
Yeah.
That is actually worse than anything.
The Hive have a weapon. Well, the Hive have... No, was it the Cabal? One of them have a weapon that can literally destroy Ghost. Yeah, no, it is... it has gone downhill. Like, when Destiny first launched, it was kind of fun.
It was. And then you had a bunch of the...
Yeah.
But then you had the problems with, essentially the beta version of what they do in 2 with like rotating weapons and shit for no fucking reason. Like they removed the inability to get the Galahorn and such and other exotic weapons. Just and
locking
and
specific
account selling.
weapons. Yeah. Locking specific weapons behind certain systems, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, and then one thing that's against TOS for both Microsoft, Sony, and Steam is account selling. And guess what happened? You could sell your account.
No, there's a lot of things I really, really don't like about Destiny 2 and where it went. Now, I wouldn't mind seeing I like the style of game it was. I actually had fun walking around and doing public events with people and shit like that. I had fun playing strikes. I had fun playing some of the story missions. My biggest gripe is that as the game went on, you could tell exactly what their priorities were, and that was squeezing as much money out of the whales as they could.
Yep. See, I understand why Destiny 1 had to re-release the game as the Taken King Edition. Because that's essentially what it was. It was like what they intended on the game being on release. But because of like in-house complications and, you know, the lead writer
being rushed
leaving.
by Activision.
Well, yeah, and then he left midway through because of that. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. And just went to work for Rare. It's like, okay, that's a power move, I guess. And then they're left with like, you know, just random notes and stuff, and they're like, well, someone has to start writing, so they did get a writer. And then they had to release expansion 2 months later, 2 months later, 2 months later, and then the final one a year later.
Yep.
And then just rebrand the game.
And you want to know one of the funniest thing about Destiny was while Bungie was under Activision?
What was it?
I think it was every 2 years there was supposed to be a new Destiny title.
Fuck that.
Activision had already planned all the way out to Destiny 4.
I don't think they Well, actually, I think they misunderstood the type of game they wanted. And what was translated.
Yep.
Because both 1 and 2 are live service titles.
Yep.
And I don't think that they understand how live service titles work. Wait, no, who am I kidding? They do know, they purposely just make it worse.
See, they wanted to do what Call of Duty does, but with a live service title. And overall, they wanted to kind of do a similar thing with what the Division 2 did, because one of the biggest upsets with the Division 2 is how quick it came out after the Division 1. But there is actually a reason for that. they use two different game engines.
Yeah.
The Division 1 actually cannot expand farther than it did.
I mean, it's dead anyway, so.
Also,
I am playing through.
The writer could not really do much more with the Division 1 because it wasn't originally supposed to be live service.
Yeah, wasn't that like a miscommunication between teams at Ubisoft?
Yes, the Division 2 was always supposed to be the live service title, but the Division 1 was not. The Division 1 was supposed to be the prologue for the Division 2. But because people didn't communicate good, you ended up getting two MMOs fairly much back to back that are in the same universe, which made a lot of people mad.
Well, see, the other thing that made people mad about Division 1 was the bugs on release.
Yeah, as somebody that experienced quite a few of those, yeah. And again, I like...
My favorite was you actually get more speed while doing jumping jacks than actually, like, sprinting. So it was quite literally meta to run around the map doing jumping jacks, than, like, just normally sprinting and stuff.
Or when they hotfixed the servers and all of a sudden sniper rifles were dealing 4 times the amount of damage that they're supposed to.
Yep.
Or
if anything,
even
people were glad because then the bullet spongy enemies didn't feel like bullet sponges anymore.
Or, you know, my absolute favorite, guys, we think we broke something. Why, you can snipe people with a shotgun.
Nah, that's just an intended feature. What do you mean?
No, I actually don't hate the gameplay of The Division. The Division's great gameplay style. I don't hate cover shooters. My biggest gripe with that was how quick Division 2 came out with Division 1. Had it stuck to its original premise where the Division was going to be the prologue, the holdover while they finished working on the live service title, that would have worked out better.
And if anything, really, like, and make, instead of it being, essentially just do the Tom Clancy, like, the original, like, Splinter Cell, not Splinter Cell, Jesus, the original Tom Clancy style games, like the Ghost Recon stuff. Like, make it a single player style game. Or one with one with local multiplayer.
Anyways, I gotta end the stream, so good night, chat. Good night, people on the internet. Bye.